the machine. Angry kid, bad at every level, calling out the kings and the fish and lady devils. Paradise is burning down, words of paradise, burning down the town. He talks, he fights, he stays up through the night. Paradise is burning down, words of paradise, he wears a digital crown.
Welcome back to another episode of Neon Leon. How are all you vital idols doing there? I almost said countercast. Countercast. That's the Monday show. Clearly, I'm a fucking professional. Look, guys, we'll do intros. We'll do the whole nine. I'll announce the super chats. But we got to talk about something first. Devil in Red, I hope you're here. I hope you're watching. If not, well, you're going to miss it. Devil in Red was a gem. Sent me a gift. He didn't need to, but he did. Absolute legend that he is. My new racist shirt.
Oh my gosh. Yes, I got mine in the mail the other day. I love that shirt so much.
Yes, it is Frieza who has trapped Goku and Vegeta in cages because they're filthy monkeys and is feeding them bananas. It's so great. Shout out to Devil in Red. And apparently if he's not here right now because I don't actually see him in the chat, you can just let him know that I thank them afterwards or I let him know or whatnot. But again, thank you so much, Devil in Red. You're an absolute legend. But guys, we got so much to talk about today. It's going to be a good goddamn show. Obviously, there was this huge controversy between the Mizkif, Emiru, Asmongold situation, which I've rarely touched on in this channel, mainly due to the fact that, there's more interesting stuff, but this was funny. So we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about the PlayStation debacle because it's been crazy. I know we talked about it for the last 4 or 5 streams, but things got crazier today. And also, there's going to be gifties coming in because I won a weight loss challenge. Needless to say, I didn't realize because I already planned today. I was like, hey, for every 5 gifties, because I'm trying to do a membership drive because I want to add new emojis. So for every 5 gifties that are sent, I'll be doing 10 push-ups. We're about to see a bunch of them come in. I think I'm going to get stuck doing like 50 push-ups out the gate. But it's going to be a good show. So, Cindy, tell people who you are, what you do, the whole 9.
Oh, hey, cuties. I'm Cinevere. I like to talk about anime, gaming, and on the occasion, a little bit of horror. But I did hear like a little bit about the Mizkif stuff. Somebody needs to tell him to put the phone down.
Oh, dude, it's a hilarious situation. And yep, I see shit 5, 10, 15. Yep, so many are coming in. So yeah, for every 5 gifties, I gotta do 10 push-ups. And the Cabal, me, Badger, Doolies, ABF, Erwin, all of us had a weight loss challenge going on. I won, and as such, oh, Book of Grudges, you fucking dick.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Where's my phone? Hold on. I'm gonna jump on this bandwagon.
Oh, I'm going to be dead.
Yes.
I've
gonna
been
be
drinking
live on
already.
stream.
Fuck. Shit. I not okay. What a show today's gonna be. So is this the timeline where Leon gets ripped? I mean, I want to be. I truly do. I want to be. I've been doing 50 push-ups a day for like the last month or so. I did 100 on Tuesday. Take a shekels, Leon. Congrats on the AIDS. Yeah, that's how I managed all the weight loss, is the AIDS. All right, so we're gonna go through some pre-stream legends. We're going to say hi to the chat. I'm already lost. Fuck. 102 of you watching across platforms, 90 of you on YouTube. Thank you so much. Let's fuck you, Cinny. You're supposed to be on my side. I'm also gonna need one of my mods to tally up just how much all the gifties are worth. Don't do it yet, just so I can update the little bar thing here. This is fucking stupid. Okay, let's say hi to sorry, we gotta do pre-stream legends first. Matt Stanford coming out the gate with a fucking Red Boy, you legend. I can't believe I missed My Cousin Vinny, dude. It was so good. It was it was not the movie I was expecting to be. It was so good. I am sorry I missed it, truly. But thank you so much. So while it's 69 minutes till stream start, here's my penance. It's up to y'all to get the next movie. Don't let me down. I think we fucking hit the next movie. Pretty goddamn sure we hit the next movie. So, dude, thank you so much. Before I even get to any other pre-stream legends, I obviously got to give you your clip. I think out the gate you get some horsecock.
Horse semen's great.
I'm digging horsecock.
Is your cock a horsecock? You will never hear me say it. Nay. Ooh, as I keep more.
My favorite stallion that I keep in my top drawer kinda goes hard though.
'Cause there is no cock like horsecock. Send your asshole into shock and eat horse.
I don't know how we're going to ever top horsecock.
So shout out, thank you for that. They keep coming in now. Real life fake wizards getting in on it. Trash at word for 2 bangers is cheers.
Guess I'm running to the show tonight, bitches.
Book of Grudges. And then Trash at word for another $1 due. Book of Grudges for a 5 banger. Leon's late and gay, and by that I mean gayer than usual. Yeah, I'm about to. Oh, okay. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and play a clip for that. Then I'm gonna get to all these fucking gifties. Yeah, I'm over 50 right now. Yeah, I know I'm over 50. Shit. All right, you know what? We'll do this one real quick.
I'm on HIV medication, and I want Leon to rail me.
Now you'll be ripped when you rail him.
No. Yeah. Yes. I don't know how to answer that. ABF coming in with a 5 banger. Shout out to ABF. I rarely get to play this clip for him, so I'm so happy to get the chance. Thank you, homie.
I will hunt you down, and the last thing you see will be my blade.
Darn.
Sebi coming in with a 10 banger. Sorry, Leon. You aren't racist enough. Yes, this is why you want to date my dad, as I found out.
I don't blame you, Savvy. He's a fox.
You too?
Now that I know he's racist, he's even more of a fox.
Nerd Wars coming in hot with 5 gifties. Shout out. Thank you so much, Erwin. You're a goddamn legend. That being said, this is also your fault. You can't keep getting away with it. Oh, my dual shot. 5 gifties. You absolute fucking legends. Thanks. Appreciate you. I will come anywhere you want me to come.
All over his backside run.
I want to fuck you in the ass right now. Thank you. It's nice to get some appreciation around here.
Book of Grudges gifted 20 Words of Paradise memberships. That's like 40 push-ups in and of itself. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I'm gonna die tonight.
Savvy.
You racist motherfuckers.
I didn't know how to bring you back.
Look at this nigga's face. Look at his face. Look at his fucking face. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Bro, I'm going to run out of clips. Demon Carol with 5 gifted Words of Paradise memberships. You know what? We definitely must have hit the emoji limit. We definitely must have hit the goddamn emoji limit. Shout out. Thank you so much. And then, my dual shot coming in with members for 6 months. Take your shekels, Leon. Congrats on the AIDS. Man, coming in with the Jew lingo. Also, Nerdboard says seppuku. I can't commit seppuku until after Siege. I've got an engagement with Wizard this coming weekend and with Sevi this coming weekend at Southeast Game Exchange. So the seppuku will have to come after. Again, thank you all so much. Today's rough,
Y'all can
guys.
clip me all you want. I think Alyssa McConaughey has a nice ass, but I guarantee you she doesn't shave her armpits. So I'm good.
Cinevere sucks, and I don't like her. Get to 5
Love me.
memberships, and then Demon Carol coming in with a 5 banger. You'll be doing more push-ups than when Cindy was pairing in E33. Yeah, because I only did like 55 push-ups that night. I only did like 55. I don't even know what I'm at right now.
I've gotten better.
To be fair, so have I. But now I'm fighting Simon. I fucking hate this game. It's bad. It's hard. See Stein, thank you so much for the membership. Aztec Water coming in with a member for 10 months. The cheers, the fire, the smoke. I'm gonna get a lot of smoke tonight. Real Life Fake Wizard gifted 5 Words of Paradise memberships. Fuck, okay. I'm gonna be doing this all night. Shit. Wizard, this is for you. I'm gonna go ahead and just do 20 of these right now, real quick.
Fine, Peter Parker.
Who the hell are you?
地獄からの使者スパイダーマン
9, 10.
First of all, sir, you're doing it too quickly.
14,
Second of all, you're not on camera.
17, 18.
84, 5,
20.
10, 13.
I'm 20 right now. Let's get through some more soups real quick.
No. That's
What?
cheating.
How is that
No
cheating?
No one could see you for all.
Wait. So I have to
move.
move my camera
Yes.
every time.
Yes.
All right. I will start moving my camera. I'm not one of those dishonest. All right. I will start moving my camera, even though it's a bitch to do. Film Comics Explain, our boy Niat coming in with 5 gifted Words of Paradise memberships. Niat, you beautiful fucking bastard. You didn't need to. Thank you so goddamn much. Obviously, you get your own special clip.
You one ugly motherfucker.
All y'all say you don't trust me, prove you don't watch my gaming channel, me and Hypno stream, because I very obviously do them.
No, you were totally laying on the floor.
I was not laying on the floor. Future for a 2-banger, 10 push-ups for every 5 gifted. That's over 50 push-ups right now. I know. Kicking the nuts, gifted a membership. Shout out. Thank you, Kicking the Nuts. Kovacs, the 5-banger, 10 push-ups for every 5 gifted members. You didn't think this through, did you? Apparently the fuck did not. So awesome. And Sevi gifted 10 Words of Paradise memberships. I thought you loved me. Thought you loved me.
Sammy, you're the best.
Rudaka gifted 5 Words of Paradise memberships. I'm gonna die tonight. Fuck me. Kicking the Nuts with the 2-bangers is Weak Sauce Leon Tex. Yeah. I'm not gonna be weak after tonight. Rudaka, better start eating more of the gay rainbow steaks, Leon. Do not like your dad. How do y'all know about this shit?
You know, you do put it on Instagram.
No. There was an inside joke where fucking Hypno. Did Sevi tell the story on stream? So I put my steaks in the group chat, and then Hypno was all like, nah, he didn't make those. His dad did. These are the steaks Leon make. And it's because Wizard was like, wow, maybe Leon's straight after all when he saw my steak. And then Hypno was like, Yeah, no, those his dad made them and he's taking credit for it, which isn't true. I made the fucking steak, but it fucking
That's funny.
Hypno then posted a picture of steak, but the inside instead of being rare was all rainbows. Okay, the nuts were 2 bangers. We ain't seeing shit. Scrap game with a 10 banger. Say your prayers and grab some air. Oh yes. And last but not least, nope, not last. There's a true asset warrior coming in with the $1 do. Thank you so much. And Granola Grin became a member all on his own. Shout out Granola Grin, absolute legend. Okay, someone tell me how many I have. I guess I can just tally it up real quick. So total so far, I have to do. All right, that's 5.
He's gonna have the noodle irons.
10, 15 plus 40 be 55. 65. 75. 85, 95, 105, 115. I'll have to do 115 so far tonight. Okay, I'll start moving my camera. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move my camera. I'm going to do another. I'm going to try and do another 20 while Cinny gives the reins and starts saying hi to everybody. All right, let's see if I can find a way to do this. Let's see. How does this? Hold on a sec. We're not gonna get to any topics tonight, are we? That's not gonna work.
I don't know what your camera looks like.
All right, hold on. Cindy, tell me if you can see me.
Yes. Well,
okay.
better. Is there a light you could turn on? Your black shirt.
Turn my light on?
The black shirt is blending in with the back. I want to make sure everybody gets to see it.
All right. Can you see?
Yes.
All right. Start saying hi to people.
Elmerva, thank you for being a member for 4 months. I'm swimming in casino chips. Maybe never come back. Hope all is well. At this rate, I'm donating stream decks. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you're having a good time in Vegas. And then thank you, Damon Carroll, for 5 more gifties over on the channel.
There was another 20. There was another 20. All right. I'll do more in a moment. Have to actually do my diligence as a fucking streamer.
You are. You're doing push-ups. Oh, that's even better. What a better view.
Oh, does that view work? All right.
Yeah.
We'll do that view from this point on. Okay. All right, that's 40 out of the necessary 100. I think I said 15 so far. Okay. Fuck. And then Demon Carol just gifted 5 more. Shit.
Yeah.
All right. Let's give Demon Carol a clip. You know what? I haven't played this one in a while. I don't know if Mox is here or not.
Utram Shredder? Sounds Swedish.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Can't you guys be serious about anything?
Neon says this is the first 20, Leon.
No, because I did that first 20. And again, anyone that watches my gaming streams knows I'm good for my push-ups.
That's on a different channel. They don't count.
Yeah, have you been saying hi to people or not, woman?
I have been. I even ran out El Mervoff's membership thingy.
Good. I'm swimming in casino chips. May never come back. I hope you come back because you're a joy to be around. I'm already winded after 40.
I told him I hope he's having a fun trip. Or it sounds like I don't remember what I said, but I hope you're having a fun trip. You're having a lovely time.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start this video. I'm gonna put this up here for while we're talking, and I'll just angle it downward while we. All right, so we're gonna start this video. Once you get a few minutes in, we can keep discussing it while I do more push-ups. But yes, crew, we're gonna have a great show. Thank you so much. Your generosity / sadism is very it means a lot to me. Let's talk about this Asmongold situation. For those of you that don't know, Mizkif is suing Badger. I can't stand you. We'll get this in a sec. For those of you guys that don't know, Mizkif is suing Emiru for defamation. I think that Asmongold is also being sued. He's wrapped up in the lawsuit somehow, and he has said he's got a lawsuit of his own. So I assume he is also being sued. Mizkif dropped a huge expose, lots of screenshots, stuff attached. Whether you believe it or not, who's to say? But here's what you need to know, because it's hilarious how Asmongold is responding to this.
Hey, what's up, guys? Up here. So in this video, I'm going to be going over a very messy situation involving Mizkif and Emiru, and also some side characters being roped into this situation. Now, of course, about a year ago, Emiru made a video making all kinds of allegations against Mizkif. After all these months, Mizkif has responded in a 45-minute video denying the allegations and trying to claim that he has an impending victory against her waiting in the courts. And
I'm gonna be real. I don't think he does. Not even if he's right, I don't think he does. Or I should say, I don't have confidence he does, just because defamation is so insanely difficult to prove.
Yeah, no, they are really difficult to prove. But like, I don't know, has recommended that Mizkif's defamation claim against Emiru move forward. Interesting.
Well, I mean, the claim moving forward is not necessarily a big deal. Defamation claims move forward all the time. That does not mean they're going to win. I mean, look, Vic Mignogna lost his case way back in the day, even though he shouldn't have. But Vic Mignogna lost his case. Obviously, it had to go forward for it to get to the point where it could be lost. So moving forward doesn't mean a whole lot, as far as I can tell.
Okay, I don't know a whole lot about these things.
of course, that is something we're going to have to wait and see. We're going to have to see how this all plays out, of course. But what we don't have to wait to see play out is Mizkif's crash out over the last 24 hours on social media, where he was not posting anything on Twitter about Emiru directly, but instead going after Asmongold, which seems to be...
And let's be real. Is going after Asmongold because Asmongold is the far bigger name. He can clout chase off that more. I mean, they all used to work together as part of, Asmongold's production company, or not production company, but like his gaming league that he ran that he eventually stepped away from. But they all used to work together, all used to be friends. Who are you going to clout chase on? Emiru, who is kind of like a mid-tier streamer in terms of her fame, or Asmongold, the most streamed dude on the internet by a wide margin?
Oh, for sure. Like, more people are going to want to see what somebody is saying about Asmongold than Emiru. And no offense to her on that one. It's just true.
I'm shit. No one knows better than me. Why do you think I put Asmongold's name in the title? This is about the Mizkif stuff. I put Asmongold's name in the title. Why? Them clicks, son.
Yeah.
How you play the game.
I mean, like, I hear, from what I hear, I don't know if this is true. Like, Mizkif is still spending well above his means. Like, he's giving out huge gift certificate or like gifts on his own.
Yo, we're gonna see Mizkif on financial audit one of these days.
I'm kind of hoping that's the case, right? Like, I'm really hoping that's the case.
That'd be hilarious.
Be a bit of a sore subject for Mizkif. He attempted to sue Asmongold for defamation. That was thrown out with prejudice. However, Mizkif has not given up, and despite the allegations, waiting to be confirmed or not confirmed.
If it was thrown out, that's a very recent thing, because Asmongold the day before yesterday, said that he is in an ongoing lawsuit. I assumed that was the Mizkif one. Maybe I have my information wrong, but Asmongold literally just said he's still involved in one, which is why he's not talking about this stuff.
I don't know. I really
unless the one against him was thrown out, but he's still mentioned in the one against Emiru, and he doesn't want to fuck up her case, which, to be fair, could be it.
Yeah, I think that's fair. And then, you don't interrupt your enemies when they're making a mistake. So
amen to that. Hey, Smash JT, you can learn a thing or two from that. Love you, homie.
Against him, we do know that, he is pretty manipulative, and what he's trying to do right now is spin the public discourse about this, not really against Emiru, but instead largely against Asmongold in this post where he leaked DMs between Emiru and Asmongold, where Asmongold said a no-no word.
No, he didn't say a no-no word. He typed in a brilliant code, a no-no word. One of my favorite words, in fact.
So what? It's a password. It's your right to do it. It's supposed to be private, but this guy's such an idiot. He doesn't get that.
My boss at an old job I had, I won't say what job, I don't want to say his name, I don't want to dox him or anything because I don't know if he still works there. But my boss at an old job I worked, his password, because he hated the company so much, was "fuck me too." And he's like, I don't know why he told me his password, but he did. And when I asked him why, he's like, "Oh, because I call it bending over and assuming the company name position."
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And now Mizkif, a grown man, is trying to cancel Asmongold over saying naughty words in a leaked DM with Emiru, even implying that Asmongold was hitting on her during this conversation. No correlation found, by the way.
Okay, first of all, I've got to do some more push-ups, but even if he was, so what? Who cares if he was hitting on her? It's not crime to hit on a motherfucker. Like,
real quick. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go for it.
It has nothing to do with Mizkif. Are you able to see Kick Chat? Because you got 5 dono on Kick.
Yep, I did get 500 over on Kick. I haven't been watching Kick because I've been taking care of this, but make Leon buff funds. Don't forget to show the other stuff you got. Yes, I will show those as well. Thank you, Devil, for hopping in. I did really already said shout out for the shirt. I didn't know if you were here yet. We'll do that after this segment, but thank you so much for the 5 over on Kick. Let me go ahead and play you a clip real quick. Here we go. This one will work.
Call it whatever, but if I made $1 for each time I made a racist joke, I would actually have $0. Cause I'm not joking.
Based? Based? Hello?
And then the rest of you guys, there have been several more donos that have come in. I will hit those after this topic as well, including your memberships badger. That being said, let's continue talking about the Mizkif situation. While I do 20 more push-ups with all these donos, Cindy, entertain the chat. You can talk to me while we do the push-ups the whole 9.
I don't know. I was talking to you last time and you didn't acknowledge it. I don't think you heard me.
You were supposed to be saying hi to the chat last time.
And I was pulling up things that I thought would be better.
Entertain the chat, woman.
I am. I'm arguing with you. They like it. It wasn't a password. Just what he wrongly claimed. Then I kind of wonder why you would have it in a chat, right? I don't know the context. I didn't read the whole thing. But like, I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal. He didn't use the actual word. And then let's be real honest. People do say it privately. And that was supposed to be a friend group chat. It's supposed to be private.
I cannot do burpees. I live in an apartment. That'd be... Oh my God, that was only 60. I've got like 120 or something to do. I'm already feeling it.
Cozy Goober says we can't see his knees. He might be doing girl push-ups.
I'm not doing girl push-ups. I wouldn't be this winded if I was doing girl push-ups. All right, let's keep going.
But of course, like a dog zapping piranha sensing blood in the water.
Bro, a Goomba from Mario!
Oh my gosh, finally a real picture of Hassan.
Hassan Piker moved in to virtue signal about this situation, calling Asmongold an edgy 14-year-old, while of course being a massive hypocrite as he normally does. But of course, let's go back to the start of this. So almost a year ago, Emiru comes out with this viral YouTube video talking about her relationship with Mizkif and how he was a terrible guy in all these ways. But the most serious allegation she claims, or heavily implied, that he assaulted her. Now, of course, Mizkif disagrees.
Now, I'm a little torn on this. Because on one hand, I highly fucking doubt it. Like, I'm anti-Me Too. I've always been anti-Me Too. The idea that, like, she was, assaulted. Look, maybe she didn't like what happened or whatnot. I can't speak to it. What I will say is that a lot of streamers, they do get up some shady shit. We've seen way too, like, what was that one? Was it Nina Lynn? Was she the one that sexually assaulted the 2 dudes live on fucking stream?
Yes.
This shit does happen between streamers all too fucking often. So maybe there's claims, there's claims to it, or there's truth to the claim, I should say. But by the same token, I'm not one of those believe all women types, even if I do like Emiru. So
right. No, I agree. But I mean, like, I don't know. There is always like 3 sides to a story. Your side, their side, and then the truth. So
right. Yeah. And the truth is exactly what's in the middle.
Which is
agrees
rough.
with this.
Go on.
No, I was just gonna say, which is rough in this kind of situation, because especially with Mizkif and how he likes to really exaggerate things, he's really not helping himself.
Agreed.
And he would do a pretty bad PR run where he would fire up his stream and react to everything going on. where he admitted to some of the things being claimed, but not the most serious claims like the assaults. And a lot of people started clowning on him because he looked pretty unhinged during these streams and even tried to play the victim by saying that Emiru threw plushies at him,
which, yes, that was hilarious. That was a good meme. Now, him coming off as unhinged, not trying to cap for Mizkif, because I want him to lose. I want him to lose. I want him to be ground in the dust. Mizkif is a fucking loser. That being said, yeah, it's pretty understandable when someone acts unhinged when they're accused of rape, effectively. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's not good for your mental.
But I mean, like, that badly? I just feel like he was already mental, but because of the accusation,
of course he's mental.
Well, yeah, but I feel like because of the accusations, it made him drop the mask that he was portraying to others. And
right
now you're just seeing how crazy he is.
An instant meme. But shortly after that, Mizkif filed defamation lawsuits against Emiru, Asmongold, OTK, Mythic Talent, and King Gaming Labs. Now, with the Asmongold portion, it's relevant for the remainder of this video, the defamation case against Asmongold would be thrown out by the court.
Okay, so it was officially dismissed. That's good. I had not heard this. It was officially dismissed. My Twitter timeline has so far been effectively exclusively Persona 4 Revival. So I guess this was just something I missed.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't even hear about it, so same.
With prejudice, meaning that Mizkif can't file the same lawsuit against Asmongold in the future because when he was asked for...
Shout out to Jay Viper. Thanks for the raid, homie. Truly appreciate you, you absolute legend.
Hey,
a single instance of defamation that Asmongold made against him, he could not provide a single example whatsoever, and the courts were not impressed, and they threw that out with prejudice. Now, returning back to...
Again, thank you for the rave, Jay. Appreciate you, homie.
To the main situation, which should be the core focus for him, we still have Emiru's allegations against Mizkif. Of course, he is filing against her for defamation, denying the claims and saying that she defamed him in these related pieces of content that she released. Now, the big hiccup in all of this is that in the court documents, you can see Emiru describing the incident in particular as her emotional truth, that she was claiming this through an emotional truth, which...
I hate that. It's my truth. Oh, man. It just discredits her whole thing whenever they say shit like that.
I couldn't fucking agree more. Like, guys, there is no such thing as my truth. There's no emotional truth. There's just the truth. Oh, my arm is so tired right now.
I told you, noodle arms.
Yeah, it's already happening. I'm like halfway done. But yes, either he assaulted her or she didn't. And you know what? Maybe he did. We don't know the facts of the case yet. But you don't say dumb shit like my truth, my emotional truth, this, that, or the other, because it reeks of that Me Too era, postmodern Marxist bullshit of everything is subjective. You've got to have better optics than this. Like, you've been a content creator for how many years now? You've seen what's been happening in the online space for the last 2 or 3 years. I mean, fuck, you're friends with Asmongold, who says some of the most unhinged right-wing shit of all time. Not right-wing or unhinged enough for me. I would actually prefer he take it further. But the point is, you know that the general consensus of people is against shit like this. Again, you're friends with Asmongold. So why would you say this dumbass line that you know the vast majority of people are fed the fuck up with?
I don't know if she actually knows that, because even if they're friends and even if Asmon were to tell her, she's still a woman and she's still going to do stupid shit. And that's definitely one of them.
You know what? You're right. That was actually on me for thinking that as a woman, she could learn from any mistakes or anything like that. Well put.
Really made things complicated, okay? Using that sort of verbiage looks pretty bad, and it started to make people doubt her claims. Now, of course, we don't know one way or another, but that has been a dent in her claims against him. And a lot of people are looking for Mizkif's response, and that's what we got the other day. But he came out with this 45-minute video titled Emiru Lied Part 1, which of course implies there's going to be additional parts to this narrative. And as you can see, the response to...
One of the funny thing about that.
What's that?
Who do you think the winner in this situation is?
Asmon.
That's technically true. That's not what I meant, but that actually builds on to what I was going to say. Yeah, people who farm content. Asmongold, me, you. We're the real winners in this because we get to make the content on this. Like, whether Emiru lied, whether Mizkif actually assaulted her, either way, we get content. And Demon Carol's also correct. Lawyers also win.
Yeah, true.
This is very mixed. It's pretty much split down the middle. 15,000 likes versus 14,000 dislikes. And in this video, he is once again denying the claims against him. And he is giving some additional info about how this case is going to be moving forward. And really, a lot of this boils down to people not liking Mizkif. He's a very polarizing figure, and he really only has himself to thank for that for years. And especially in his initial responses to the allegations, a lot of people were very off-put by this guy. They just think he's a jerk, and they don't really care what he has to say. But he is claiming that he did nothing wrong. And to really boil down 45 minutes, what happened is, based on her statements and it being bolstered by an emotional truth, the judge found that the allegations she made are reasonably capable of defamation. And all they're doing is allowing this case to continue. Unlike...
Now, I'm no expert. Thankfully, my lawyer girlfriend is in the chat, and maybe she'll say something about us when she comes on later. I'm no expert, but my assumption would be, yes, if this isn't true, then it could count as defamation. Now, there's other things about defamation, like there's, intent to harm, usually in a financial way. So to harm your reputation, it would take your finances away. I don't know that Mizkif has suffered any damages like this. I don't know anybody that was like, oh, I'm a Mizkif fan. Oh, Emiru accused him of assault. Oh, I'm not watching Mizkif anymore. Therefore, he is wrong in how he depicted summary judgment. I gotta do push-ups anyway. Do you want to bring Sevi on now and have her explain and you and her talk about it? Why?
I can sure do that. Let me find
why don't you send Sevi the link? She can come on and explain this from her lawyer expertise. And I'm going to do 20 more push-ups, putting the tally up to 80. And then when need be, we can hit play and keep going. In the interim, I'll go ahead and hit some of these chats while you send her the link.
Already did.
Badger coming in with 5 gifted Words of Paradise memberships. Badger, thank you so much. You beautiful bastard, you. You know what? Let's play one of my Badger clips. I don't play my Badger clips very often. So, how about this one?
It's a party. The more, the merrier. Isn't that right, Si? My IV.
And then there's also this one.
Pleasure doing business with you, Emperor. Oh, Croaky. This is for the broken window.
What broken window?
Welcome to the party, pal. Sev,
hello.
How you doing? Tell the people who you are, what you do, the whole nine.
Yeah. Briefly, I'm Sevi. I'm a lawyer. I'm a gamer, and I just hang out.
You'll love to see it. Now, you said they got something wrong. Why don't you explain what that is while I do 20 more push-ups, and maybe you can expound upon this a little bit further and also help us with the rest of this video.
Yeah, sure. So, I mean, there's generally different standards when it comes down to like whether or not like a case gets like through, right? If you are doing motion, a temporary injunction motion, then it's like, is it likely that you're gonna be able to prove your case? So that's a really, really low standard. Basically says like, would a toddler believe you, or do you have enough for a toddler to believe you? And summary judgment, basically what you're looking at is there a question of fact for the jury to actually decide. And there generally the law gets divided into a question of law versus a question of fact. And judges are very hesitant to touch anything that is a question of fact because they don't want to get overruled. So unless it's a question of law, unless you can say, the law itself basically says this is like completely left field and there is no possibility based on a he said she said situation, then it's just gonna go forward. So that's just generally what it means. It just basically means okay, we're gonna
take a lot of complex lawyer words there. Let me see if I understand this properly. Basically, it meets a legal minimum, so it will go forward, but that does not mean really anything beyond that.
It doesn't mean anything. Like that itself just doesn't mean anything. It basically because like Leon knows this because I've been fighting on the summary judgment briefing for like the last 3 weeks. So he's hanging out with me while I'm like bitching about the brief that I'm writing.
This is very true. I've learned a lot about the law in the last 3
yeah.
weeks. Maybe I should take the bar. Go on.
Yeah, but it is basically it basically pushes to it's not a question of law. So then we're not going to touch it. That's basically it. It's not a question of law, so we're not even going to touch it.
Cindy, what about you? Any additional questions, comments, concerns, sarcastic remarks about this whole thing?
Nope.
Alrighty, let's hit play and keep going.
What happened with Asmongold, where it was immediately dismissed with prejudice, that is not the case here. The judge simply found that her statements were reasonably capable of defamation, and now his suit is moving forward. And of course, if Emiru is lying about this and he is innocent, that's really bad, and she should suffer.
Okay, so that was my thought. It's not about lying or not, it's about damages, right?
Well, no, I mean, like, it's bothering me the take that he's taking because he's taking the position of like, oh, like the judge said this, so she must be lying. That doesn't mean she's lying. It means that a normal person like you and me or Cindy might get to sit in a courtroom to decide who we're gonna believe. It doesn't mean that she lied. It basically just means that it is not a question of law. So we're gonna let a jury decide. So like, it bothers me that
wait, is that normal for defamation cases? There being a jury?
Yeah. I mean, generally people you can choose either to demand a jury. Either side can demand a jury at any time, or you can have the judge rule on it. And everybody always chooses a jury because they know that if you choose a jury, it's going to be up in the air. Nobody knows what a jury is going to say. Even if you have the law on your side and even if you have everything on your side, the jury can still go against you because they'll feel bad for the other side because juries are stupid. No offense to anybody who has been in a jury, but juries by default are retarded.
Fair enough.
They don't understand the law, and that's okay.
But as it stands right now, we don't really know what the truth is, and we're just going to have to wait and see how all this plays out. But one thing to note, Mizkif is infamous for this. If you go to the comments section, if you scroll through, you'll be very hard-pressed to find a single negative comment when you go to the top comments. He is known for censoring and sanitizing his comment sections on different platforms. And if you sort by new, you get a very different set of results, okay? It is much more negative and, well, it makes sense, right? It's split 50-50 with the like to dislike ratio. Clearly, a lot of people are not happy about this. Clearly, it's not 100% positive responses like the top comments suggest. But in wake of this, right, a video solely about Mizkif and Emiru's allegations, what would Mizkif do on social media as a follow-up? He would focus on Asmongold, which is definitely a calculated move in my opinion, because if he came...
Okay, so I'm going to start with my thoughts on this, Cindy, and then we'll get to Seti. Him focusing on Asmongold, to me, seems to be an effort to bait Asmongold, who he knows is friends with Emiru, to say something, because Asmongold, of course, talks about pretty much all drama on stream, to fuck with Emiru's case. Cindy?
No, I honestly could believe that. And he's desperate not just to win, but like I said earlier, for more attention. For people to side with him. This is the classic case, in my opinion, of a very big narcissist. He doesn't care about rhyme or reason. He cares about, actually, I can honestly say he cares about his truth. And it's childish, it's stupid, and I honestly, I hope this case gets thrown out. I hope people rake Mizkif over the coals, because this is just so dumb. He's wasting everyone's time, and I don't know.
Sev, what about you?
Well, it's not gonna get thrown out because if it's already survived Stormy Judgment, at that point, it's more likely gonna get settled versus anything else, because going to a jury trial is a really huge risk for everybody, and it's gonna be really expensive in lawyer fees. So generally, to go to court, and to go through all the appeals can take up to 3 years or maybe 5 years, depending on how much you're fighting it and how much you appeal it. And that's a lot of money for attorney fees, which is good for me, bad for you if you're the person who's doing it. I think that the only reason why he's going for, against Asmund is to see if he gets any type of gold mine statement that he can use later on. And, people ruin their cases by speaking out continuously because they're mad and pissed off. The best thing you can do is just shut the fuck up.
Which is why when Asmongold said on stream a day or two ago, because people were asking why he hasn't commented on this, he says, because there's an ongoing lawsuit and it's in my best interest not to say anything.
Correct. That is
the
the
like,
best
you
thing to
shared
do.
that even. You're like, from one lawyer, like that's the correct mentality.
Yeah, it is. Because I have seen a lot of clients get fucked up based on what they say. Either they think, oh, I know the person, I can just fix things by just giving them a call, or, by blowing them up on social media because I'm so mad. It only makes things worse. The only way to make the pain go away is to just shut the fuck up and let the lawyers deal with it.
All right, let's keep going. Cindy, do you have anything else to add?
Nope.
All right, let's keep going.
Now, just blasting Emiru specifically, I think the narrative would have been really negative for him. So he's trying to capture the Asmongold haters and the people who are already predisposed not to like him by making this post right here, saying, hey, at Asmongold, you're going to react to your queen Emiru's 48 minutes of lies. Or do you want to keep hitting on her, saying how cool you are for using the N-word as passwords at 33 years old? Emiru sent this to me in a screenshot years ago. And basically, they're having a conversation, and Asmongold shares a very colorful password, and she says, screenshotted JK. Well,
we're password shaming
JK...
now.
Password shaming is wild. Yeah, Cindy, go ahead, text me your password. That way I can take a screenshot of it in case I need to shame you later. So it will.
Oh, that's
I'll send
easy.
you mine as well.
It's Leon is queer as fuck in Leet.
That makes sense.
Was not the reality. She did screenshot this and send it to Mizkif. And you can see the conversation. You can just pause and read if you want. Apparently, this is hitting on someone. This is a very loaded.
Now, to be fair, if I was going to try to hit on a bitch, and this is a hypothetical, honey, do it with racism. Because if they respond positively, they're worth it. If they respond negatively, move on and find a girl that will respond positively. Seb loves it when I'm racist, don't you, honey?
I do. It's hilarious.
So
I
not
mean,
so
I
much
sent a super chat saying you were not racist enough.
True. What were you saying, Cindy?
I don't remember.
You were saying something about racism and hitting on women.
No, I said so, not hypothetically.
No. Well, I mean, when I say hypothetically, maybe hypothetically was the wrong word, but here, it's my advice to young virile males out there who the dating market is so difficult right now. You're not getting any swipes on Tinder. Look, go out to your local bar, go out to your local karaoke bar, see a black dude doing karaoke, go over to a white girl, be like, wow, I'm amazed he sounds that white. Is he singing Johnny Cash? A black guy sounds that white? I didn't know they could do that. And if the girl responds positively, there you go.
section, okay?
hilarious. Oh my
He's trying
God.
to pin the narrative that Asmongold is some simp coward who's hitting on Emiru, which there's no evidence of. And then he pulls out the no words and is trying to cancel.
Yes, all you guys saying that it's not even a password or whatnot. This is a 19-minute video. We're 9 minutes in. So we'll see where it goes.
Another grown man for using that as a password.
Who cares?
And also revealing that, well, their conversations were screenshotted and leaked. But you can see the very obvious spin here where he is directly challenging Asmongold, tagging him and saying, are you going to react to what your queen said? Well, he knows that Asmongold's not going to respond, at least not yet. And this was Asmongold's response to these DMs being leaked.
There's a lot of people, I'll probably repeat myself 4 or 5 times today, but I did see the post that was made about me and the alleged leaked Discord messages. I understand that everybody wants me to talk about it, but I am trying to get this lawsuit dismissed, and the only thing that I need to do is just simply not talk about it. So I'm not going to talk about anything.
Imagine having self-restraint as a content creator in 2026. It seems like a very obvious one, but it's a very important virtue to have.
He's smart. He's smart. Do you know how many times, like, I tell people to shut up, and you know how many times they keep talking, and then it's like, okay, at that point, I get more billable hours, so thank you for that. But also, it sucks for you because now you have to pay my bills.
I love the context here. It's like, imagine having self-restraint as a content creator. I imagine if Nux reacts to this video, he'll be like, yeah, fuck you.
Especially when you're dealing with legal issues. Okay, Asmongold got the case dismissed against him, and now he is staying off of it. He's not getting involved because he doesn't want to reopen the case. That is just a very logical move. But then again, with the way people are, especially content creators, they sometimes can't help themselves. They get baited into responses, and that's exactly what Mizkif is doing. He's trying to bait Asmongold into a response here.
Hold on. I don't think it's a content creator thing. I don't think it's a content creator thing. I think it's a human.
All right, I'm gonna do push-ups real quick while you and Cindy talk about this, human.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
All right. So Cindy, what do you think? I think it's a human person thing. I think it's a human reaction to feel that if you feel that you're wrong, that you need to explain yourself or you need to like set the record straight.
Oh no,
I don't think it has anything to do with being content creators.
No. In fact, people I know outside of content creation are very much willing to over-explain themselves to try and get their point across. Oftentimes, it's because they still feel like that even though they're communicating, their words aren't sinking in. It's really not necessary. Well, Leon, you're such a dork.
Leon, you can do more push-ups.
I'm up to 100 push-ups in the last 50 minutes.
60 more to
You're
go.
fine.
60? I thought I only had to do 120.
160 is my count. Okay, guys, remember, if you send 5 gifties, it adds on 10 more push-ups. I'm grifting for you.
I appreciate the grift. Thank you. Anyway, keep going with what you guys were saying.
No, yeah, I mean, I think it's a human thing. I think that as humans, we have a hard time not saying something. Like one of the things that I was taught right away when I was doing debate team, because I was, of course, a nerd, so I did debate team like in high school, was sitting in silence and not filling in the gap. And that was super hard to do, right? So imagine if you have a compelling burning need to explain yourself.
Yeah, and then you still don't feel like you're getting your point across, so you'll explain even more, and then just kind of keep shoving your foot in your mouth further and further.
Yeah. And one of the things I've also kind of noticed too generally is that, you know, people take things like really personally when they're not about them. So if they're engaging in an argument, they will feel personally attacked. And in this situation, like he's being baited. Yes, he is being baited because he's saying like, look, this is like your person that is like betrayed you by showing private DMs. Don't you hate her? Don't you hate her so much so that now you want to testify in the case against her?
Now, I will add to what you guys are saying, though, by stating that, while, yes, I agree with everything you're saying, the reason I think they specify like it being a content creator thing, especially if you're a successful content creator and you have an audience, that, I mean, you are wholly reliant upon that audience, subsidizing the way you live. That's your job. So you don't want to you don't want your audience fleeing because of allegations and whatnot. So your instinct is to be like, hey, I didn't rape this girl. I never had sexual relations with that woman. Like, so you're gonna try and explain yourself because your entire livelihood is on the line. Not that makes it okay or right to do, but like that's the equivocation.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep going. I'm out of breath.
That's really about it. I have no comment at all. And whenever it is dismissed, I will explain everything. It's that simple.
Makes sense to me.
Yep.
I think that's the responsible thing.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Like there's not going to be somebody that's going to bait me out to get a response. It's just simply not. I don't act I don't act outside of my best interest.
The best thing you could do in this situation, acting in your best interest. His best interest would not be responding to Mizkif's virtue signaling on Twitter and the obvious implications that he's hitting on Emiru in these screenshots, which doesn't even make sense. But let's begin with the hypocrisy here. This guy is trying to cancel Asmongold over leaked DMs where he said a no word, which was his password. And well, here's Mizkif's leaked DMs saying the word outright, not even trying to make some sort of jumble of letters and words here and numbers.
I love it. Just outright, just straight up actually said it. And you know what? I'm cool with that. Again, I'm not going to get on Mizkif's case. Now, I'll get on Mizkif's case for hypocrisy. You can't say be like, hey, Asmongold said the N-word. You can't say the N-word on X when obviously behind closed doors. And let's be real. We all
Dude, everybody uses the N-word. Yeah, everybody does it. I mean, come on,
I've done it. I've done it many a time. Shit, I've said it on streams. You said it, Sevy.
Yeah.
Cindy, I won't speak to whether you have or not, but
I've said it on your stream. You told me to say it with my chest.
Oh yeah, that's right. That did happen. I forgot about that.
I love it.
Look, yeah, we all say it. I don't know a soul alive. Caleb Hammer claims he's never said it. I don't believe Caleb. I like Caleb Hammer's content. I watch it almost every day. I don't believe for a moment Caleb Hammer has never said the N-word. He can say he never has, but I bet he has.
Everybody has.
Absolutely hard R, Jam. If I'm in an enclosed area with only whites, absolutely hard R. Let's be real.
I mean,
he
even
just
if you
says
were
that, and I
around
guess
black
you can
people,
only
you could
ask
still
him.
say it.
And I have many a time. And you know
Yeah,
what? They usually respect
exactly.
me for it.
Who was in the car, Mizkif? But anyways, people are not impressed by this in the year 2026. We're over this, okay? People are over this. They don't care about this sort of virtue signaling between grown men in their mid-30s. A comment with 9,500 likes from Kongman Lee saying no one cares about the N-word anymore. It's not 2020. Here's another one saying, also, it's confirmed Emiru is far more right-wing based than she lets on. The based racist chud, as she's been called.
I don't think that's true.
I don't either.
Okay,
I don't
why is that?
either.
No, because I still very clearly remember when she kowtowed to people who gave her any kind of flack. I feel like this is just going to be one more thing where she's just, I don't know, it's performative. Again, it comes back to being that. And she's young, she's impressionable, she's going to change your mind, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I just do not believe she's a right-wing chud, as people are putting it.
Yeah, I bet she's like either slightly left of center, maybe center. Point is, she's probably normies will have a left or right bias on like the low end. I bet she's just a fucking normie that has a left wing or right wing bias. And if she's a normie with a left wing bias, maybe that just means she believes in shit like free healthcare or whatever, but still thinks, transing kids is bad. Like, I mean, most normal people on the left be like, yeah, I want high taxes, but don't cut the cock off 12-year-old Billy. Like, that's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think she's a base racist chud or anything like that. I think people are giving Emiru far too much credit.
Yeah, when I can hear her actually speaking out about an issue, then I'll be like, okay, yeah, no, she did change. But until then, no.
Yeah, I agree.
Before. This comes off as some 8-year-old trying to tell his mom that another kid did something bad. B behavior. GG, no one cares. This isn't 2020. Nobody cares about slurs. Grow up. Bruh, you having a screenshot of your ex's chat like this for blackmail makes you look like an abuser. Let's not pro clutch now with a screenshot of his formerly leaked DMs. And also, Emiru, not cool, screenshotted JK. Well, you know what? She did screenshot it and send it to her then boyfriend. Not exactly a great move. But what was the point of this?
Honestly,
I mean, besides...
Honestly, she's hurting her reputation by doing that.
Oh, I completely fucking agree. Like,
Yeah.
when it comes out that you said screenshotted, then JK, if the JK wasn't there, I don't think it'd be near as bad, but it seems real two-faced and real, let's be real, feminine fucking warfare when you screenshot, say JK, but then you actually did screenshot. That is some feminine bullshit.
Oh my gosh. I do wonder if this is going to affect Asmon at all. Like if he's going to be and not in the sense like I'm not going to be friends with her anymore, but he's going to be a little bit more cautious about what he says to her from now on.
I think so. One of those that's too big to fail unless he actually like anything short of, I don't even mean a rape allegation. I mean like an actual rape or something. I think Asmongold's fine. I'll be real. I don't think there's anything that Asmongold could do or say that'll make his audience. You remember when Trump said they love me? I could stay on 34th Street and shoot somebody and they'd still vote for me. Like, do you remember that?
No, actually,
I remember that.
Okay,
No, I remember that.
I think
it was around it was around the time where they were trying to impeach him the first time, and the context was on how impeachment works for a president and how he couldn't be impeached, and then he talked about how he had people behind him.
Yeah, but
that was it. That was it.
Yeah, the context is irrelevant. My point is that Asmongold's in that same position. Asmongold fans, 99 out of 100 of them are diehard Asmongold fans. Anything short of like an actual legitimate real crime, they're sticking with it.
Well, I don't think Sini was talking about what Asmongold like people would say, the people following. I think it's more like
guarded.
No, more guarded towards her because I mean, this is the thing. I know I've been in a personal situation where I have trusted somebody and they have.
Sorry, but let me explain. I get what you and Cindy mean. What I'm saying is there's no reason for him to be more guarded towards her because even if more things leak, it won't hurt his reputation. That's what I'm saying. But you can go on.
No, I don't think it's about it hurting his reputation. It's about somebody breaking his trust, right? Because I know, like, just generally, if I'm going to try and keep DMs private as much as possible, because then that's a trust issue. If somebody breaks my trust, then you're done.
Yeah, but I think Asmongold's a high-functioning sociopath and doesn't give a fuck about that. That's my read on Asmongold. I don't think he gives a fuck about people breaking his trust because he's going to maintain successful either way, and he's a high-functioning sociopath. Like, him trusting them, by and large, probably won't get him anything he couldn't have already gotten himself. He's already a multimillionaire with massive amounts of fame, the dream job. Like, what could he really lose if somebody breaks his trust?
Cindy, what do you think?
I don't know if it's that he will lose anything if somebody breaks his trust except a friend, which I think in a creator space is rather important, considering you don't really know who you can trust sometimes.
I mean, I would agree with that as a concept. I just don't think Asmongold thinks that way or cares that way. Now, maybe I'm wrong. It's not like I know the guy or anything. I just don't think, there's... Asmongold really needs or values people in that same way. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
It's hard for me to know.
It's the virtue signaling. I think this was a very calculated effort to launch negative PR towards everyone else in the situation to get Mizkif some attempted goodwill because he knows saying something negative about Asmongold is going to awaken all of the Asmongold haters who are going to use this as an opportunity to jump all over him. And guess who did that right off the bat? Hassan Piker. And I love this screenshot for this instance because he is talking about being edgy and judging Asmongold for doing such. Here is what Hassan said, quoting his own editor, of course, saying, "Grown man stuck being an edgy 14-year-old." Says the guy who was completely captured by his audience of edgy 14-year-olds. Hassan literally would lose his audience overnight if he didn't masquerade as being edgy to keep them happy. I mean, just look at the outfits. This is the guy calling you.
All right.
What is
All
that
right.
right out?
That's what I was gonna point out. What the fuck, dude? He looks like a JoJo's Bizarre
my
Adventure
God.
C-list villain. Like not even the big bad. He looks like one of the first bad guys from a new arc of JoJo in that one on the right.
Oh my gosh. No, you know what he looks like? He looks, oh, what is his name? What is his name? He looks like Pedro Pascal.
Oh my God, you're right.
Only
he
rocking
does.
Pedro's hand-me-downs.
Yes. This is so dumb.
Which reminds me, did you guys see what I put on X?
No.
No.
So you know who Green Lantern is, correct?
Oh yeah. Which one?
Exactly. So what's the most famous one? The main Green Lantern.
Hal Jordan?
No. You're wrong. It is Halal Jordan.
Oh my gosh.
Hello?
You're so
Oh my
dumb.
God, no.
I made this with AI earlier, and I was so proud of it.
You're so dumb. I
This is
appreciate it.
Halal Jordan.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Thank you. I was proud of that.
A cringe, edgy 14-year-olds. This guy right here, the fits are atrocious, ladies and gentlemen. It just shows you, like, no matter how many millions you make, it can't make you dress well, and it can't make you not cringe. This is proof of that, posted by WestJet here. But speaking of a grown man being an edgy...
Now, did you guys see this?
Is this AI? Please tell me this is AI. What the
Oh
it's
God,
not only is it
no.
not AI, it's so much better.
I did
Wait
not.
till you listen to what he's dancing to.
14-year-olds. Here's Hassan dancing to a meme song titled "We Are Charlie Kirk," dancing like an absolute fool, dancing like a monkey
Is he
before
not gonna
his
play
edgy
it?
14-year-old audience. And
No,
I talked
probably
about
not.
Nah, hold on. We're pulling it up then. We're pulling it up because everyone needs to see this. It is pathetic. Okay, here we go.
I mean, it's already pathetic.
You know, maybe.
How much worse can it get? Oh my God, no. It does get worse.
All right. David Dayan of the American Prospect is going to be on the broadcast now, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the darling of the left.
Oh.
Hamas, Osama bin Laden,
Oh my
Epstein, dog, sucker,
God.
sucker, piker. But
I
as
cannot
a
wait for him to-
14-year-old.
I can't wait for him to go to jail.
Oh my God, me too.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh my God, me too. We will throw a celebration stream when that happens.
Oh my gosh, yes. I'll order a pizza. Hell, I will probably get zooted. We'll celebrate.
Dude, no, because he a Muslim, right? So he can't eat pork. You need to make sure you get a bacon pizza.
Oh no, I will.
Oh, I
I'll get
like
my
that even better.
It's got chicken, Alfredo sauce, spinach, and a ton of bacon.
There we go.
about this before, but I'm going to
Nice.
expand on it a little bit here. This is not just cringe. This is gross. Okay.
Oh my God. Great Jedi Cash says Hassan is Halal Jordan's arch nemesis, Haram Piker. Haram Piker is diabolical.
He knew Charlie Kirk in real life and even tried to virtue signal about everything that happened after the assassination. And fast forward to not even a year later, he's literally like dancing on his grave. I mean, this guy is a ghoul and he's just an evil dude. No respect whatsoever. I mean, he knew him in real life and debated him and talked with him. And this is what he does to...
I want to remind you guys what Hassan said after Charlie Kirk was shot. Like within 48 hours, He said, and I quote, "I was supposed to debate him in 2 weeks. How do you think I feel?"
Oh my
Hassan
God.
said that? Hassan?
Yes, yes. So 2 weeks.
Jesus.
So when Charlie Kirk got shot, there had been a debate between Charlie and Hassan scheduled for like 3 months in advance. When Charlie got shot, that debate was still 2 weeks away. So within the first 48 hours of Charlie Kirk's murder, Hassan said that on stream. I was supposed to debate him in 2 weeks. How do you think I feel?
I am
You didn't
really
know he
wondering.
said that?
No, well, maybe, but
Jesus.
I've slept since then. Did he pay somebody, that Tyler Robinson guy, to just make sure he didn't have to debate Charlie because he wouldn't have stood a chance?
That is a hilarious allegation, dude. Dude, that blows any Candace Owens conspiracy out the water. It's like, no, Candace, it wasn't the Jews. It was actually this one leftist commie Muslim that paid Tyler Robinson.
Oh my God.
I can see that. No joke.
Mock his death just to impress a bunch of sycophants and edgy teenagers in his audience. But of course, people are pointing out more things, saying this with a clip of Hassan very recently within the last couple of weeks, just like the previous clip, where someone says he shocked his dog. And his response was making a bunch of very descriptive comments about what Hassan does to that chatter's mother, which he really honed in his inner bro tips. He has not left that cape hanging forever. I think he still wears it to this day. If you want a fascinating dive into the behavior of Hassan Piker, type in Hassan Piker bro tips, and you can see all of his behavior back then, where he was a more mask off frat bro type of a person, but now he just masquerades it as being woke, but he's the same person basically. And you can see a real example of edgy jokes when you look at the bro tips era. But like I said earlier, he was quoting his own editor, and imagine a fate worse than being a Hassan editor. It's worse than being an orbiter. You got to sit there every day, all day, sifting through this guy's content, his 10 hours of raging and seething.
And you want to know the funny thing? As much as Hassan hates Jews, I good goddamn guarantee Asmongold pays his editors more.
Oh my gosh.
I bet Hassan really Jews out on how much he pays his editors.
I could see him saying, you have the privilege of working for me. You should work for pennies.
That was what I was thinking when I made the comment. Like literally almost word for word what you just said.
Oh my goodness.
I can see it.
I could see this. Yeah.
Every single day to make clips and to chop it up and put it on YouTube. I mean, it's absolutely heinous. I can't believe any human being would subject themselves to this sort of treatment, but he would weigh in saying leaked messages between Asmongold and Emiru show him bragging about using the N-word with the hard R for his passwords, in addition to saying it all the time with friends. In quotes, I have super, super bad stuff online and no one cares, LOL. Yeah, I think at this point, if Asmongold just came out and said, yeah, that's me, no one cares. No one would care whatsoever. I mean, that's just the way he is, right? And that's the audience he has captivated, like that's who he's brought in. I don't think they care about virtue signaling about no words said in a private chat that was leaked, right? They just don't care. Like you're barking up the wrong tree. Well, of course, you're simping for a guy who is supporting terrorist organizations, abusing dogs, acting like a lunatic 24/7. You have the upper hand in this morally. I really don't think so. But again, a Hassan editor doing this voluntarily, just a diabolical existence, ladies and gentlemen. But that is really where we're at. This whole thing is a mess. Weighing in on this in any sort of a capacity is going to make people upset. But I just wanted to give you kind of the bare bones of what's going on here and how Mizkif is now directing a lot of his attention onto Asmongold despite losing his defamation case against him and having it thrown out with prejudice. And it's clearly being done for a motive, and that is to generate some positive on his side while not going directly after Emiru, but instead showing conversations between her and Asmongold.
All right, that's pretty much it. What were you gonna say, Cindy? Guys, here's the video.
No,
I make sure to like it.
I dropped something on my desk and it
Oh.
kind of startled me. If I could comment on Hassan Piker, like super
Comment
fast.
away.
I noticed he was a lot happier when he was fat. I feel like the Ozempic fucked with him. Like he's depressed now.
Yeah, a mix of Asmongold dunking on you every single day and Ozempic will definitely do that to you.
Yeah.
That homeboy can only masturbate while hooking himself up to Kaya's own shot collar.
Looking at his diaper furry porn in the background.
Any final thoughts on this situation
go.
before we move on to something else?
I still think Mizkif is a twat. I hope the case, kind of makes an example out of him more than, Emiru or, Asmon's case got thrown out. But like, I hope it makes an example out of him so that we can stop getting cases like this. It needs to quit after a point because they're so dramatic. It's so stupid and it's a waste of everybody else's time.
Sev, anything from you? I'll take that as a no.
Nope. I think that's it. I think that covers it.
Perfect. So here's what I'm gonna do.
No.
I gotta show up.
Why?
Go on. What was that?
Oh, I think she's lagging.
Sev, are you lagging?
Oh, yeah, I think I am. Let me come back.
Yeah, switch browsers. Why? So, in addition, now that the first segment's done, we have another segment we'll get to. But in addition to the dope ass gift the Devil in Red sent, it also came with additional goodies that I will show off. Whoops.
Hey, I'm gonna run to the restroom while you're doing this.
Sounds good. First things first. This shirt right here. I assume, is this your company, homie? Because I know you sell guns for a living. Is this your company? Let me make this bigger. So, third in the Marines, it says it's We the People Co. This is the front of the shirt. So sent me this shirt, which is awesome. Sent me a couple of them actually. Thank you very much. And then let's see, where is got this cool Spartak MFG. No, I sell his guns. He's my friend's company. Okay, gotcha. Got this cool patch right here. And then also, now I'm not saying this to be a dick whatsoever. Just letting you know. So send me this cool Zippo, which unfortunately doesn't actually work. Like it tries to light. I've been trying to light this motherfucker for hours. So unfortunately, the Zippo for whatever reason won't actually ignite. But still, very cool things. Thank you so much for the goodie bag, dude. Like this is one of the coolest things that viewers ever sent to me. So thank you so much. I will absolutely continue to wear the. Oh, it's empty. It's got weight to it. I thought it had fluid in already because it's got some weight to it. That Zippo has got weight, so I did not realize that it was empty. Okay, that explains that then. Thank you. Oh, it's solid metal, so that's why it's got weight to it. Okay. Jama's saying who sent that? Devil in Red, one of my mods and followers, and one of Cindy's mods and followers as well over on Kick. So okay, it's solid metal. That's why it's got some weight to it. I assumed it already had fluid in it, so okay, I'll have to fill it up then. I appreciate the clarification there. Yes, I'm gonna do more push-ups in a moment. I just need to wait for Cindy and Sevi to come back, which Sevi's the guy here, so they can fill time when I do said push-ups. I'm not just gonna leave the stream not having any audio. I didn't say it was heavy. I said it's got weight to it. Like heavy doesn't mean, oh, it's heavy to lift. Heavy means like there's levels of density to things. No, I've had many a Zippo. This one has got some weight to it, more so than some of the others I've had. Brand new from the factory, does not come in fluid. Okay, that's cool to know. Thank you. But yeah, all in all, it was it's certainly quality then. It is certainly quality. But yeah, it was an awesome goodie bag. I was not expecting it to show up today. When Devil said that it was shipped like a day or two ago, I was like, oh, okay, it'll probably get to me next week. So I'll do it by next week's Neon Leon. So this shit came in like 2 days. So again, thank you so much. Awesome goodie bag to get. All right, let's see if you've got your lag fixed.
Hopefully I did. I think it did.
That's much better.
Yeah.
No, I didn't, Bishop. It was like I was saying. I thought that it was I thought it had fluid in already because the Zippo's got some weight to it. So I assumed it came filled. So yeah, it didn't. So I'll have to
It usually doesn't. And you don't want to overfill it. I mean, you've used stuff before, you know. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, that's why I said never mind.
There you
yeah,
go.
We're good. Yeah, skip conversation.
They don't like you sending flammable materials to the mail. They apparently also don't like you sending alcohol to the mail.
No, I know. One of my viewers sent me so much alcohol, which is amazing, but apparently that could also land you in jail.
Yeah, did not know that. But yeah, it was dope. Like the shirt is super cool. The Zippo is awesome. The patch is cool. There were some business cards in there. Yeah, it was just such a sick care package. I cannot say thank you enough. Like 20 minutes later, I'll respond to the chats as they come. Alrighty. We'll wait for Sandy to get back. Now do more push-ups while you, Sev, when she gets back, can give your review that you've been waiting to give, and then we'll get to our final topic of the day. So in the interim, we'll just hit some of these. Oh yeah, we got supers to hit. So we'll hit these supers real quick while waiting for Sandy to come back.
Then I'm just gonna run to the bathroom then in the meantime.
You fucking women, sure, why not? Evan with a 5-banger. Emotional truth just screams some bullshit is going on. Maker claims more suspect automatically. I couldn't agree more. And then adding on to that concept, Book of Grudges for the 5-banger says the term "my truth" is a huge red flag statement. Right alongside X person has so and so energy. It only ever discredits the speaker. Now I won't lie. I use the so and so energy thing. I literally talked about feminine warfare, feminine energy. Like I say shit like that. I'm not gonna front. So, but I get what you're saying, and by and large, I do agree. Some days the 2-banger. Yeah, Leon, shut up. Hey, thanks for the gifted wish list of games, bet loser. Matt Stanford with a 10-banger, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and run 10 kilometers every day. Bro, that Saitama shit is real. There's YouTube videos of people being like, they did the Saitama workout every day and like how it transformed their body. That shit's crazy. It works. Kicking the nuts with a 2-banger. Hail Sevi. I like lawyers who can talk straight. Well, I mean, she got an accent, but by and large, I get what you mean. Old Man Cad became a member all on his own. Shout out. Thank you so much, Cad. You absolute legend. El Mervov with a 2-banger. You should join him. Leon Halal. I showed that image off already, Mervoth. I showed the image off already. You were there. You know. You should play me like that, son. Perfect.
Fuck did I come back?
What?
What the fuck did I come back to?
It doesn't matter. I'm playing you guys a couple of clips for your generosity.
Leon, Moxie, are y'all niggas happy? Y'all happy? You proud of yourself? I hope you niggas is happy. Congratulations to all the new single moms on the channel, but I just hope you niggas are just so happy with what you've done.
And then we'll go ahead for your generosity, play you guys one more because it's been such a great night so far.
I'm loving the game. The game would absolutely get a pretty high score from me.
How many bananas?
A solid 8.5 incher for sure.
No.
And wouldn't it be nice to live together?
Now, Sevi spent the evening playing Assassin's Creed Resynced, or Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, while many consider the original to be the best Assassin's Creed in the series. I never played it. I stopped after Assassin's Creed 3, I'm going to be honest. So if we're going to be talking about the game, it's best to have somebody on stream that's actually talked about it. So I'm going to do some push-ups while Sevi gives her review after, however many hours you played. Do your job while I do push-ups.
Sure. Cindy, have you ever played any of the Assassin's Creed games?
I have not.
You have not? Okay. Basically, yes, in order for you to understand my review, this is what I'll say. Assassin's Creed started as being a stealth game, because you're an assassin. It makes sense, right? You want to hide in the shadows? Yeah, that was most of the games. It was you're an assassin, you kill people from the shadows, nobody knows you're there, you slip in, and then you get out, right? So we have the original, which is how the assassin order started and how they're fighting these Templars, which are the bad guys, and then we go to the Brotherhood series, which is about how it rises, how you build the Brotherhood of assassins to fight against the Templars. Then we get to my favorite one, which is Assassin's Creed 3 during the Civil War. war. Again, you're fighting the oppression, you're fighting for freedom, you're fighting for justice, you're fighting for rights, for folks and stuff. And that's the main thing, because the Templars are an order that manipulates, that oppresses, that uses misinformation to keep people down. So that's Assassin's Creed, right? Black Flag is about a pirate that is not an assassin, whose dad used to be an assassin.
Not Black Flag. That's Doctor Who. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. That became that his dad was an assassin that later became a Templar, and he's just gonna dare, just being a pirate. That has nothing to do with Assassin's Creed, right? The gameplay was dumbed down from being challenging to way too easy. So not only you go into the game knowing it's gonna be not Assassin's Creed anymore, it's just gonna be a pirate game, to now everything is too easy. So it used to be this area where you could get shanties, which are like the music that you play while you're being a pirate on your ship and stuff, and they used to be really hard to get. And now the shanties, which are the songs, the paper songs that you have to grab, they just float there for like 5-10 seconds instead of disappearing. Everything has been so dumbed down that it just makes it really disappointing.
Okay, so a lot of people consider. I assume you played the original, because you played all these.
Played every single Assassin's Creed game. Yes.
So, like I said, from my experience talking to Assassin's Creed fans, most people consider this to be the original version to be the best game in the franchise. I know you say your favorite's 3, but is at least the original version much more regarded in your opinion? Like, do you hold it high on the pedestal?
The Black Flag is not an Assassin's Creed game. If you put it aside from that, it's a good game. The original is better than this. I'll say that.
Okay,
because
that would. Oh, sorry, go for it, Cindy.
Oh, wasn't me.
Oh, that was you, Sebby. Sorry, continue.
No, it's just games need to be challenging. And this game was not challenging at all.
So,
No, they have 3 modes. They have easy, normal, and hard mode. The NPCs are idiots. You can be right there in their peripheral, and then they won't see you at all. They won't react you to killing somebody just 2 feet away from them. Like, the game used to be way harder than this, and it's just, it's not fun when it is that easy. So not only it's not an Assassin's Creed game, it's supposed to be a pirate game, but it's just ridiculously stupid easy that it's so frustrating that I just don't even know what's going on in my life.
Real quick, private chat. While you're checking private chat, how's the actual performance of the game in terms of the visuals and the frame rate, things like that?
Oh, it's fine. It is fine. So let me just. I need to fix my camera for a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, but the visuals are fine. They did make some of the women uglier. For some reason, they made them fatter instead of how they were before. But I don't know what they were thinking about doing that. But they just.
Well, there's also a bunch of censorship that I've seen side by side shots of in the like not just making the women uglier, but cleavage censorship, taking out problematic themes of sexual assault and stuff. Apparently, now I don't know if you got far enough in the game in your. Well, you'd streamed about 4 hours of it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you gotten far enough in the game to see any of that censorship, but that's what I've been seeing on X.
No, I haven't gotten that far, but I do. From what I heard, they focused more on some of the pirate interactions, and they took away a lot of things. So it's definitely a remake. They called it resync, but it's when I first started, I said I don't know if this is a remaster or a remake, and by now I'm sure it is 100% a remake. It's just I'm disappointed in it. I can't believe that they would just make it this retarded. I don't know how to say it. It's just stupid. I'm just
Well,
going
do you have
to a
anything else to
different
add to it, or are we going into our next topic?
That's about it. I'm just mad about the entire thing because it's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be this easy.
Okay, before we go, did you have higher hopes for the game, or is this about what you expected?
I had higher hopes for the game because I thought they were going to keep the difficulty. I didn't think they were going to dumb it down so much to the extent where a toddler could play it.
Well, it makes sense, honestly, because they cater to people who don't play games.
I'm just flabbergasted by this because even Assassin's Creed 3, the entire thing was they added yellow paint without adding yellow paint because in the original they didn't have markers telling you where to go. Oh, it looks like my camera is still lagging a little bit.
Your camera still sucks. I was literally about to say something in private chat.
Yeah. So I might have to like come back. But anyway, so I'll just say this, and then while you guys move to the different topic, I'll be back. I'll just restart my computer. So the Assassin's Creed games didn't have yellow paint. They didn't have a marker telling you where to go. This one, Ubisoft, Assassin's Creed 3 and Black Flag, the remake, they have these fucking big diamonds that, you can brightly see, like, that tell you where to go. It's like, you don't need that. You really don't need that. But they treat you like you're an idiot, and they treat you like you never been able to hold a controller with your hand.
Alrighty. Before we go to the next topic, while you're getting reset, Cindy, I'm gonna do some more push-ups. We want to hit the super chats and
I'll be back.
Some clips and entertain the chat. You might be muted, just so you know, girly. I think you're muted.
Did you want me to hit supers? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Hit supers, entertain the chat while I do 20 more push-ups, please.
All right, I got you. Somebody asked me what I am nibbling on. I am nibbling on a breakfast biscuit. Okay. I'm hungry. But hey, Eric comes in with F you, Leon. That bet should have been an easy win. What bet?
The bet I told you about.
Oh, yeah, Eric. And then Eric comes back with, hold on. Brotherhood was the best Assassin's Creed game. Oh my gosh. I have not played any of them, so I'm going to have to take your word for it.
Okay. I'm going to 140.
140. You got 20 more.
I got 20 more. Whew. 140 push-ups in an hour and 30 minutes. It's getting so difficult. Like, but
he'll be bald tomorrow.
Oh my God, no! If that were, dude, my hair is one of the most defining. Like, I'll be real. I washed my hair today. I wash my hair every Friday. That's why normally, if you watch the Friday streams, I let my hair flow. I only tied today's back to show off the dope ass shirt the devil got me. Like, I better not lose my hair. I washed it today. I'm hurting.
I see that.
King of the Nuts with a 2-banger. Even Doom Dark Ages have yellow paint. It pisses me off. Yeah, I was gifted the game. I haven't shown off that it was gifted yet. But because I'll be doing that at SNH tomorrow. But yeah, Doom Dark Ages gets pretty mixed reviews. Tyler, thank you for the 2-banger, homie. As for why I'm doing push-ups, for every 5 gifted memberships, Tire King, I have to do 10 push-ups. And so far, we've done enough to make me do 160. Book of Grudges with a 5-banger. I want to know that every time you do push-ups, I take a bite of a donut. You know what? I know what you're trying to do to me. I know what you're trying to do. But I don't eat sugar. So it doesn't work on me. But I appreciate the attempt.
Name one word that starts with G pronounced like J. Gentrification. Shoot! Should have thought of that. I was just in San Francisco.
Alrighty. Tigers Leon needs to hit the gym. I mean, to be fair, I've been doing 50 push-ups a day for like the last month or so. So I don't have a whole lot of time unless I rearrange my entire life schedule around, going to the gym, because I stream every day. Plus normal responsibilities. It's super difficult to find time to go to the gym. I'll be real, but I do want to be healthy. I eat super healthy. I just don't really work out. Like, obviously, I'm not in bad shape in terms of like my body fat or anything. I just want to, tighten up the chest a little bit, build a little bit of arm muscle. I think the push-ups are a good way to start that.
definitely. Yeah.
What a great universe. Yeah, you're telling me. You can tell. Okay, Khalil, Kata. I don't know why I said Khalil. I've been drinking. Kata, I've done 140 push-ups so far. Yes, I'm out of breath. I've done 140 push-ups tonight, just in the last hour 30. Not even hour 30, like hour, because the first bit of the stream was us bantering and shit. So I've done 140 push-ups. Fuck you. Even at my peak in the police academy, I was only doing like 80. And I was in better shape then. Gym stream, that'd be rough. It says, I love that. If you love it so much, donate 5 memberships to make me do more. Oh, fuck! I was joking! Coding Bear, give me 5 words of paradise, keep the memberships. Okay, so instead of having 20 more to do, I have 30 more to do. Coding Bear, you have to, well, no, Devil in Red. It's not that I could only do 80. We had to do like X amount of push-ups within a certain amount of time. I don't remember what the time it was. It was like a minute or whatnot to pass qualifiers. And I was able to do like 80 in that time limit. Coding Bear, get to 5 memberships. Shout out. Thank you so much. Let's give you a clip.
There's nothing more cool than being hugged by someone you like. But if someone tries to touch you in a place or in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable, you touch them back.
Yo, Coding Bear hit some gems. Not only did he hit our boy Eric, not only hit Slavery Game, not only hit Mike Hollow, but he shot himself. Coding Bear hit himself with his own gifties. Homeboy put the trigger on himself. Give me the final number and I'll match that for doing push-ups. What? Oh, as in like whatever my final. So far I'm up to 170 needing to be done total. Too Tall Yeti. So I'm at 140 of the 170 right now. Because I can't sit here and just do them all at once. A, I don't have the strength for it yet, and B, I've got to run the show. But I've knocked out 140 out of the current 170 that I'm supposed to be doing. All right, we ready to get into this next topic? When I'm done waiting for Sevi.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. That's the wrong button.
And it indeed was.
PlayStation is destroying itself. Analysts say Sony is hoping the storm will pass soon. Now, first things first. Cindy, are you familiar with the Sony talk? Because you've had to miss streams and whatnot. I've been talking about Sony a bunch. Are you familiar with everything going on with the Sony conversation?
I remember hearing about the whole, they're not going to push for physical media anymore, despite
no, it's not that they're not going to push for it. They are fully discontinuing it.
Which is crazy because people really, really want their physical media because we no longer trust corpos, which is well earned because they fought for that right for a while now, so they can have it. I think they should lose all the money and go under.
Well, the backlash has been insane. Every single PlayStation post for the last week, give or take, has been ratioed into oblivion. When I say ratioed, I mean, you know how J.K. Rowling ratios people?
Rolling.
Yeah.
Rowling,
Yes.
rolling. I don't give a fuck. She's British. She's irrelevant. She doesn't matter. She's not a real person. Point is, you know how she ratios people?
Yes.
PlayStation is the opposite. PlayStation has been on basically the receiving end of a J.K. Rowling ratio.
No,
Thank
you want to
you.
know what's even crazier is that Domino's Pizza in the UK has been beating the shit out of them. on
Not
Twitter.
just them, everyone. But here's the thing. According to recent reports, Sony doesn't care. Basically, they're saying, yeah, ratio is all you want. At the end of the day, you're still going to buy our shit. So let's get into it.
Sony, just like every other company, has a responsibility to its customers, but they feel like they are so big, they are untouchable, they can do no wrong, and people will just shut up and consume the content that they are delivering us. And that clearly isn't the case. People are willing to speak up, people are willing to boycott, and people are willing to pass on their products if it's not.
Now, first of all, shout out Hypno. Thank you for the raid, homie. You beautiful fucking bastard. I appreciate you. Second of all, I don't know if I agree with her on this. I'm of a mixed opinion, so I want to get y'all's advice. Cindy, then Sevi. She says people want to boycott, people want to pass on their products, the whole nine. I do think people are. The question is, are enough people? That's because Sony's whole thing is yeah, we don't need you people that are only going to buy physical. We can just we can survive on just digital. So while people are willing to boycott, is enough people willing to boycott to potentially get Sony to change their decision? Cindy?
I don't know, because again, it comes back to I don't know shit about consoles. And this I
No,
feel like
you might not know shit about consoles, but you know about gamers in the gaming market. I mean, like you so and especially consumer habits. I mean, think of it like anime. It's really different. Would people boycott Crunchyroll enough to hurt them? So like basically, we're talking about just
I mean,
people
kinda.
making market decisions.
But well, I mean, like let's look at like Nintendo, for example, right? A lot of people were very angry, not just me, over the whole cartridge only having like a QR code basically on it. And yet they're still doing just fine. In fact, they upped their employees' wages by 10%. So that tells me that no, they're not really suffering anything. I don't really believe that Sony is going to suffer at all. Should they? Yes. I think you guys should stop supporting Sony, if I'm very frank. But I don't fault you for not doing it either, because that's still your choice. It's your money.
Oh, I don't care if it's your money. I do fault you. If you're in this chat right now and you're still willing to pay for Sony, fuck you out. I need you as a viewer. Get lost. But that's just me. Sorry, anything else to say, Cindy?
No, that's it.
What about you, Sev?
I think that there is a lot of interesting layers to this discussion. Like the first layer is the fact that Sony and IGN and the people that benefit from Sony are telling us don't even bother protesting Sony because you're too small. You can't make a dent anyway, right? And going to that, I think like it's super telling, because even if you don't really make a dent on their finances, the fact is that their reputation is still taking a hit. So case in point, look at what Meta did with Instagram. So today they rolled out a new feature that said you can select or deselect if you have a public account for people to use AI to change your pictures because they're public, right? And yes, I guess technically people can always just save your picture from Instagram and put it through the AI.
You can't. Actually, you can't say. You can take screenshots, but actually,
well, I guess yeah.
Instagram's got a feature. If you go on Instagram and try and right click and bring it up, you can't save the image.
Okay, well there you go. You can screenshot it, but still, screenshot it still works, right? So you can still get around the system to do it. It's just they made it so much easier that if you have a public account, people can just do it automatically through their AI system, right? And they got so much backlash today. It wasn't people saying we're gonna cancel our subscription, or we're gonna cancel like how much we're paying Meta to be verified or anything like that. People were up in arms about it, saying this is messed up. And at that point, Meta came out and saying, you know what? We made a bad call. We're not going to roll out this feature. Whether or not they roll it out in the future, who knows? But the point is they came out today and they said, we're not going to do it. Sony can do this too as well. So it's not so much about hurting it. I mean, I think it makes sense for PlayStation to roll it back if they want to earn good graces of people. I think Sony is so fucked up, they just don't care anymore. And I don't think they're going to do it, even if you hurt them in the wallet. I still think people should boycott Sony.
All right, let's keep going.
Not what they expect. And Sony, just like Xbox and even Nintendo right now, are facing a lot of backlash. Just a couple of months ago, Xbox lost millions of Game Pass subscribers because they raised the prices. They panicked and went back on that, and they lowered the prices again. And I'm sure their numbers have gone up a little bit, but now Sony/PlayStation is facing a very similar problem where they are most likely losing millions of PlayStation Plus subscribers over their shift from having physical media to killing off physical media.
Once again, I think this is totally. I get what she's saying in terms of the comparison of like, hey, bad business decision led to millions of people canceling or whatnot. I think this is fundamentally different though. Yeah, Xbox raised the price of Game Pass. First of all, we all agree that was dumb. We didn't like it. Well, when I say we, consumers in general didn't like it. Not those of us adults who actually buy our games on like Steam and GOG and stuff. But anyway, PlayStation did something, in my opinion, far more egregious. you don't. Everybody knows you don't own what you play on Game Pass. Game Pass is it's a subscription model. But with Sony, they are removing the concept of ownership. That is way worse than just raising the prices on your subscription model.
Is this an anti-slavery thing?
What?
You said anti-ownership. I feel like somehow it's correlating back to slavery. Like somehow the discs are slaves.
I mean, I'm the first one to say, yo, look, slavery is great for the economy. Let's go back to that. But that's not here. It's actually the opposite. We would be Sony's slaves.
Yeah, and no, honestly, I feel like people kind of are. You still are. You're still gonna buy the PlayStation 6. You're still gonna buy all the slop that they put out. I mean, like you'll make concessions, right? It's like at least it's not.
Bro, I'm gonna start selling Neon Leon branded toasters. That way, if you buy a PlayStation 6, you can also buy a Neon Leon branded toaster to hop in the bathtub.
So this is the thing I would say though, because I think like Cine has a good point, even though I don't like it, which is Sony and the industry have been conditioning consumers to be okay not owning anything, just the same as society has been conditioning people to not have any type of right for privacy, right? So basically what Sony is doing is like what they started doing and what Xbox did and what PC did. So everybody is guilty of this. So this is not just Sony, but I hate Sony. I hate Xbox, right? I hate what they're doing is that they're saying like, look, you can buy this game you can buy a digital game on this. It's going to be so much better because look what happens. If your disc is ruined, you still have a copy. It's okay. Trust us. We won't take it away, right? And it's like, oh, look, you could go to the store or you can just click a mouse and like just mouse click there and download it and you can get it a day early or 2 days early and you can start playing the game right away because you don't have to wait for Amazon to deliver this or you don't have to wait in Amazon for a line for this game. Like you can just do it. So I think they started conditioning everybody to be like, you know what? This makes sense because then I can play the game in the comfort of my own house without having to leave or anything like that and having to do anything. So they have been conditioning everybody to be a retard, to be a sheep, and to just follow whatever they want. Because again, what people didn't notice is that when they started to do this, they started to then change the terms and conditions of what you actually own. So they redefined ownership to basically be, you have a temporary license that we can pull the rug. And we know Sony has done that because Sony took away so many movies that people paid for and so many games that people actually paid good, hard cash on because, again, it's a temporary license. It's a temporary license.
And that's what Evan's talking about here. Evan for a Tim Banger, thank you so much, says that Sony did something far more egregious that will likely have less of a reaction. Far too many people seem willing to shrug off and ignore the long-term effects because they don't buy physical anyway. Right. These morons think, well, it doesn't affect me, therefore it doesn't matter, without realizing what the slippery slope is. Yeah. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you for the Tim Banger. And this is for you.
I know now that it could never work between us. Not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black.
Go on, Sevi.
Yeah, and it's just the same thing that they're doing with censorship and privacy rights. Is people are so used to all their shit being out there that they don't understand what privacy means. They don't. So they don't care. So when it comes down to saying like, oh, just put your ID over here, just scan your face, they'll be like, sure, why not? It doesn't matter. Why does it matter if we do this? Or what does it matter if we censor a couple things so other people don't get butt hurt about it?
Speaking of, can't wait for you to react to my video on Sunday, Cindy.
Slippery fucking soap.
They're facing a lot of backlash, and this is not going to die down anytime soon. I have a few different things to show off, but before I get into the topic, if you enjoy the content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube memberships. Now, the Sonys, the Xboxes, the Nintendos, they have wanted to go towards an all-digital future because it is way more profitable.
I disagree with the Nintendo part. Nintendo still has 60+% physical sales, and Japan is a very different market. But Microsoft and Sony, I agree, but Nintendo is actually not in that ballpark. I think Vera is wrong.
Well,
here.
actually,
but you're not getting actual
Sony,
physical media.
Well, what's next, Sev? Let Senny go and then Sev. Senny, go for it.
With Nintendo, sorry, Sevy, but with Nintendo, you're not actually getting physical media. You just get a cartridge with a game code on it. That's
Only if you specifically buy the game keycard version.
Really?
Nintendo has 3 different types of ways you can buy.
I did not know that.
The game key cards is different than you can buy physical cartridges with the game on it. Key cards are different. But anyway,
that just sounds like more money.
It's such a stupid thing. Don't get me started on it. What were you saying, Sev?
Oh no! Yes, to add for that, Sydney, the physical copy is $10 more than the digital one from Nintendo. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Sony also sells more physical media than they do everything else, unless you're counting slop. So the slop that they put on PSN portable handhelds, then yeah, sure, that is more sold digitally. But the other stuff is in terms of like real games, and you look at how much of it is sold on physical versus non. Most of it is sold physically.
Retro, before you go, let's hit your supers real quick. For a 10 banger, sup, beautiful people. Thought I'd briefly pop in to mention Hassan Osama bin Laden, Epstein, Dog Striker, fucking Piker, wannabe, Sneeko recently debated Alex Jones, and Jones slowly roasted him on the facts about Islam and Muhammad. Oh, I can't wait to watch that.
Oh my god!
And then you go on to say, also, Sony and others are embracing Klaus Schwab's quote of that, well, you can't have ownership of any property, whether it's our games, data, homes, cars, and bodies. Fuck the World Economic Forum, aka the Legion of Doom. Y'all take care. If you've not watched it, go back and watch me and Sammy's Tinfoil Haters episode of the Club of Rome. We go into a very deep discussion about this, and we pull up all the World Economic Forum receipts. So if you didn't watch it, definitely do so. You might not learn something because it seems like you're well run on this, but hey, you just might learn something. It's scarier than most people think. Shout out. Thank you for both the 10 bangers, and this is for you.
I know you've done absolutely nothing productive today, but who gives a shit? You're just a weird little gay boy doing the best you can, and I'm proud of you for making it this far in life as a gay little weirdo. Keep shining.
Keep shining. Obviously, you're not the gay weirdo. Sony is. We get my point. All right, let's keep going.
For them. When you have a physical product, you have to ship it, store it, you have to produce it, you have to give stores cuts of the sales. But when it is sold digitally and you just buy your latest Horizon Zero Dawn game off of the PlayStation storefront, there's no split there. And the only cut another platform would get is if it's on a Steam or a GOG, for example, when it is brought to PC. And that is a big reason why they have not really responded to the backlash and why they don't seem to care. But they have a responsibility to their customers, and eventually there will be enough backlash where they have to make hard decisions. And I think we are quickly approaching that, given how many millions of people online have been fighting tooth and nail against this decision. There are developers and stores and, of course, gamers who are saying this is an awful move. And, well, there are analysts that are basically saying it would be very hard for this to make a difference, but I still think it is important that we try. So it says PlayStation.
But see, and here's what I posted on X earlier. Is it hard to make a difference? I said in reference to this on X, yeah, because that worked out so well for Bud Light. Like, Sony is saying they're not going to backpedal on this. That they knew that this backlash would come. They were prepared for it. They're not going to backpedal. Yeah, Bud Light ended up backpedaling because people were like, oh, well, you know, Bud Light sales are up. Yeah, Bud Light sales are up after they backpedaled after a year and went to using Shane Gillis and Post Malone and Kid Rock and all these other people to get people back in the good graces. So Bud Light did not stick with their, you know, homoerotic fucking messaging. They had to backpedal. So
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah, but I would expect them to stop with live service games too if they had that kind of mentality and, you know, self-awareness of what people would want. And yet they're still persisting. Like, they do not care. They have an agenda. They're gonna release what they're gonna release because people will still fucking buy it.
But the question is, will they? And the reason I asked that, because I'm not saying you're wrong, mind you, you very well might be right. So when me and Sebi looked at this when we were on Stream Wizard last week, or earlier this week, whatever it was, Saturday. So yeah, last week. When you look at Sony, when Sony says, 80% of our customers play digital and only 20% play physical, Sony fudged the numbers.
Yeah,
they
they
were
did.
showing off digital only free-to-play games like Fortnite and whatnot. And when you look at the actual Sony first-party titles like God of War, it was actually 60% physical sales.
Huh. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was saying. That's exactly what that was my point. Is like, you can't believe Sony saying people don't want physical media. They do. And whether or not that translates into a boycott of people just shunning Sony, I don't know, but they just really people need to hold their feet to the fire.
Yeah,
they need to rise up, and they need to grow a backbone.
Sony fudged their numbers and they got called out for it. Now they've not addressed that, but even mainstream media gaming shill outlets were calling out Sony on this, saying, hey, you fudged your numbers. Here's the actual numbers. So when you say that people are going to buy it anyway, now to be fair, you might be right. There's probably going to be a large subset of people that are like, fuck it, this is the future. I'll buy my shit digital. But when you look at the actual numbers of the first party PlayStation games that do get physical release, not Fortnite, like your God of Wars and whatnot, and see, it's actually 60% digital or 60% physical, that does make me question it.
Maybe you could be right, but I don't know.
I don't know, mind you. I want to be right because I want people buying physical, but you might be right in terms of people just go with the convenient option of download because that's the only chance they got.
I mean, they will. And I understand not wanting to give up your comforts because we really do have so few. I really do think that after a point, you have to realize we have so much backlogged media. You guys probably have billions of hours of gameplay you could have just from Steam. So you don't really need the next PlayStation.
Well, I mean, we don't, but we're not the audience that PlayStation is catering to. PlayStation is catering to people who still think that getting a PC is too expensive, and PlayStation gives them the alternative.
And also,
we're not the audience.
Well, see, and that's because, Cinny, you're right about people like me, you, Sevi, people who are actual gamers and have 30 years of backlogs worth of great games to play. But the upcoming generation doesn't. I mean, it's just like with movies. What fucking movies, besides maybe K-pop Demon Hunters, does the next generation have that are actually truly good movies for them to watch?
That's why there is everything on DVD.
What?
That's why everything is on DVD, which I'm sure is why they want to get rid of DVD. But
no, yeah, exactly. That's exactly why they want to get rid of DVD. My point is, like, to talk, when you think of your average 12-year-old that's playing things like Microsoft, Minecraft, or Roblox, they're not going to go back. At least odds are they're not going to go back and play Resident Evil 2 from 1998. We will. They won't. So this is the future. This isn't about our future. This is about the future of the next generation that won't know any difference. They won't know a physical world.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this has been a plan long in the running, and I guess you got to fight back.
I agree with you there.
Yeah. PlayStation 5 owners are canceling their PlayStation Plus subscriptions in protest at Sony's controversial decision to stop releasing games on physical discs, but the gesture will not force the console maker to change its mind, analysts say. Sony has drawn huge amounts of online criticism from PlayStation owners upset at the move to an all-digital future for all new PS5 games launched from January 2028 onwards, something that's almost certain to also continue on PS6. A high-profile petition calling on Sony to reconsider its decision has now reached over 200,000 signatures, and in the past few days, PlayStation 5 users have taken to social media to share screenshots of canceled PlayStation Plus subscriptions. I know I personally had a PlayStation Plus subscription. I really wasn't getting a lot of use out of it, so I said, you know what, I am going to cancel it. And for me, the worst part of the situation is, do I decide to not buy on PlayStation at all? Because on one hand, if we are headed towards this all digital future, I think that consoles are pointless and I would purchase just on PC. But now, if there are hundreds of thousands of gamers who decide to not purchase on PlayStation and buy those physical versions, well, then Sony is going to feel like their decision is set in stone, and that idea of killing off physical was correct because they're going to see physical sales.
No, pull that one back up real quick, please, Cindy. Sev, why don't you answer this with our great news for the people that haven't heard it?
Yeah, we will be there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so make sure to check us out. Leon and I will have a meet and greet on Sunday at 1 p.m., so come and hang out with us.
Yep, at the Real Life Fake Wizard Fake Portal booth, me and Sevi have a full 1 hour meet and greet. You can come see us, hang out with us. Obviously, we'll be at the con the whole time, and we'll be doing all the Fake Portal events. But if you want to specifically see me and Sevi, we actually have a scheduled meet and greet. So to answer that, while we've got pause, I have to do more push-ups. Why don't you hit those super chats real quick, Cindy? And then if there's any of them that are worthy of discussion, you and Sev take the wheel on that.
Okay, we got Eric coming in with this is gonna backfire on them so gloriously.
I hope, but I don't think so because I think Sony doesn't care.
They don't, which is a really weird thing to do for a company that really needs your money.
It is. I think that they are under the misconception that are too big to fail, and I don't think they understand how companies work if that is the case.
Yeah, that is true. I guess, honestly, I feel like this is what happens when you have a lot of nepotism. They really don't understand the business aspects, and then they get really stubborn.
Yeah, which is why I have taken to tagging Asha into every single tweet I have made, because I know she cares about Twitter, so I'm hoping that if I tag her enough, then she'll get her shit together and fix Xbox.
170? Gotcha.
Instead of doing 20, I just went ahead and knocked out the 30 that I was owed. That's
okay.
170. I'm 100% caught up. All my arms are noodles.
Good job.
That's 170 push-ups this stream.
Oh, wow. You okay there?
Oh. Okay. Anything else to add before we go back to the video?
We were still going through super chats. Are we not going to finish them?
Super chats. My bad. Yeah.
We only got through one.
Okay.
And then Evan comes in with, as Kirsha points out all the time, they're trying to create the modern audience. This is just one more means to reach that goal. I completely agree.
You know what? Hypno is right. He says, I bet Leon's dad, Kratos, could do 200.
It was nice having a girlfriend for a while.
200 push-ups with one finger in 30 seconds.
Well,
now
you
that
heard
is manly.
chat. Well, you heard it, chat. I'm single now, apparently.
Oh my dude, I swear to Christ.
Last time I said that, I got so many DMs.
Do I have a... Yeah, you know what? Here. This one. This will work. Where'd it go? I lost it. I'm not seeing straight.
Women.
Do you want me to pick?
Delete that shit right now!
Sorry, what were you saying, Cindy?
No, I was going to ask if you were going to pick the clip for the 5 banger.
That was to delete that shit right now.
Okay, yeah. Leon is going to get jacked to become the new God of War. The God of War laundry.
The God of Laundry. He'll become the God of Laundry.
Yes.
All right, let's keep going.
Drop even more, but the only sort of positive to that is that ultimately they are not making any money off of people, so there's like pros and cons to it. Obviously, like every other company, they are focused on their subscription service, and canceling your subscription does hurt them the most out of this situation. But speaking to IGN, Dr. Serkan Toto, the CEO of the Japanese game industry consultancy firm Canton Games, suggested that even if 500,000 people cancel their PlayStation Plus subscription in protest, it would just be a drop in the ocean for Sony, which is not going to change its mind. And it is true. If it is just like 500,000 people, it isn't going to be enough. But look at what happened with Xbox just a few months ago. They lost millions of subscribers subscribers, and they panicked so much that they decided to take steps back and go, no, guys, no, look at we're changing our minds, we're lowering the price again, please resubscribe. And that could happen to Sony as well. We do not have numbers and they have not addressed it, but I would assume, given how much backlash there has been on social media and how many people are claiming that are protesting and boycotting and canceling their subscriptions, that number could be a hell of a lot higher. If that number gets into the multi-millions, then yes, they may reconsider.
All right, honest question. This time we'll start with Sevi and we'll go to Cinny. Do you think that they will reconsider, or is Sony set in stone at this point?
I think Sony is set in this point because they're probably already spent too much money making the change that they won't take the bullet, and then they're going to suffer from it.
Okay. Cinny?
I don't know. I don't think they really realize that they're suffering. I do agree with Sevi, right? Like they are still going to do it. But I don't think they care because they do believe, in my opinion, I feel like they do believe that this will pay off eventually.
So I have an answer as well. I'm going to address this comment. Why did I not make the joke? Because between me and Sevi, I am the one that will be doing the laundry because she is a messy motherfucker who does not do laundry.
Like you don't.
I,
you
on
don't
the other hand,
understand.
do laundry.
Yeah, you don't understand. My way of doing laundry is I just shove everything into the washer because I'm sure it'll sort itself out.
And even then, she does that like once a month. So now, I get what you're saying when you say they spent too much money, it's set in stone. However, I looked at other things, not just Bud Light. I mean, how much did Bud Light spend on the marketing and rebranding for them? But also the Sonic movie, Ugly Sonic, fan backlash. I mean, that's an entire movie production. That's expensive. CGI for an entire movie with that model. And then because of fan backlash, they went back and they redid the whole fucking movie with the new model. Like that's also a lot of money. Fan backlash. It doesn't matter how much money companies spend. Fan backlash could make them override that decision.
It could, and yet they've been getting nothing but mocked and just fucking raked over the coals over fucking God of War laundry, and yet they're still gonna go through with it. You would think you'd stop and be like, okay, maybe we can just make the model a little hotter. It would change a lot of opinions, but no, they're just gonna be like, it's fine.
Hypno being like, yo, why is no one talking about this pause? Yeah, it's a pretty good pause.
Or they may say, well, we're going to extend that timeline. So the PlayStation 6 could be like the PlayStation 5 Pro, where there is not a disk drive standard configuration, but you can get that additional disk drive. And then they may create and of course print physical versions, but in limited quantities. Who knows?
See, here's the part that doesn't make sense. Because Sony has said they're stopping the production of the discs.
Yeah.
However, they're still going to be putting out physical cases with download codes in them. That way, like, collectors can, like, you know, show off the little case and whatnot. Well, if they're still going to be doing that,
no, it's not just
point.
It's not just that. I think, you know, they have to feel that they can justify the absurdly high prices.
Yeah.
And the only way they could do that is by saying, but we still put out physical things for you to buy. Why are you still mad?
No. You're missing the point. What I was about to go into. Well, I shouldn't say you're missing. You didn't know. So they're stopping the production on the discs, and they're still putting out cases of digital codes in there. So if this whole thing is about money, you would stop both. Like, if you're not paying the manufacturing cost of the discs, but you're still paying the manufacturing and shipping and distribution costs for the cases that the discs would be in. So you can't actually be saving all that much money.
But see, you're assuming that their goal is to save money on production. I think their goal is to move everybody to a digital license.
No. I agree with you there. That is their actual end goal. But if that's your end goal, at least do it the efficient way. Don't continue printing cases and shit with download codes in them, because at that point you're just wasting money.
But this is the thing. I think they did it the wrong way, because I think that if Sony would have
there's
done
no good way to take away physical media, but go on.
No, I mean, if I was a Sony overlord and I wanted to get rid of people having any type of ownership on my games, what I would do I would do a soft rollout. where instead of completely bringing attention to the fact that I deleted a bunch of movies and deleted a bunch of games, I would just, send the copies and then tell people, hey, you didn't get a disc, but look, you got this beautiful collector statue instead. Isn't this pretty? Look over here. And then eventually get them to the point where they won't get a disc and then just completely stop it at that point, right? But their mistake that they did was by pulling out the movies and then the games, and then a few days later saying, you know what, we're stopping the manufacturing of discs.
Still doesn't really alter my point about the cases, though.
I know. I'm just
When
saying
were
they went
they
about
smart,
it the wrong way.
Leon? When was Sony last smart?
Oh, okay. Well, last smart. Yeah, you asked two different questions there. When were they smart and when were they last smart are two very different questions.
I realized the error and I amended it.
Okay, fair enough. Well, in that regard, at some point in the PS4 era, no, I Cody Bear, I don't know if you're new to the channel or not. I do understand. This is, I've talked at length about how this is absolutely a play to get rid of the secondhand market. I know that factually. My point is that when Sony says we're going to keep doing cases, but not discs, is a very dumb, like from a purely business perspective, dumb decision to make. Because if you're going digital only, you are objectively, whether it is their intention or not, you are objectively going to save money on physical production costs. Okay, well, what does saving money on physical production of the discs matter if you're still making cases? So I'm not. I know their end goal, and I know their everything they're trying to do. What I'm saying is, if you're gonna do it, at least do it fucking efficiently. Like if you're gonna take away physical media, don't half-ass it. Take it all away, including the fucking discs. Now, I'm a big proponent of physical media, so obviously I don't want that. I'm just baffled at their fucking idiocy when it comes to not even taking the optimal route of getting rid of physical media. But let's keep going.
But at least that would be better than nothing, in my opinion. Now, as you can see online, there are many threads circulating saying some PlayStation Plus users are getting a 50% discount when they try to rage cancel their subscription in protest. Now, I canceled my subscription personally like 2 days after the announcement. And so this hadn't popped up yet. But yeah, apparently now this is popping up for everybody that tries to cancel. And they're hoping that, oh, you're going to buy 3 more months and it's going to be 50% off. And hey, look, guys, we're not actually that bad. Continue to support us. The petition online currently, the largest one is sitting at 276,848, but there are hundreds of millions of views on X for posts in regards to saving physical games or being furious at Sony. And I know that it looks bleak. I know there are a lot of people out there who are saying there's absolutely no way that they're going to listen, but I still think that we need to keep up the pressure. We can't just like give up. That's what they want. They want people to stop talking about it.
So even if Sony doesn't listen, even if Sony continues, which again, I think they probably will, continues with this physical only future, the people that say they're going to boycott need to actually fucking boycott and not be these goy slop eaters that went ahead and bought Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and 2 ports digitally on PS5 today. You fucking losers. Like, I'll be real. I would rather be sat on the bus next to a Down syndrome black transgender female for a 4-hour bus ride than hang out with somebody that actually bought the digital editions of Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and 2 today. You absolute fucking losers.
What?
You didn't. Wait, what do you mean what?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention for like half.
Okay, we're just going to hit play then.
After a handful of days, and it doesn't look like a lot of gamers are going to stop talking about it anytime soon. They probably were hoping that the Xbox layoffs were going to take a lot of heat off of them, and their timing was very specific, but that hasn't really happened. There's this post that has been getting quite a bit of attention. I've referenced it before. Trolling memes and petitions, the fallout over PlayStation killing game discs is everywhere. There are developers who are saying they are really upset by this. Smaller game companies have pledged to support physical games as long as possible, saying making physical editions a reality for all of their titles is now an absolute priority. They pledge to work urgently to bring every game they create and those already on the way tangibly to your shelves before that fateful early 2028 deadline. Companies outside of gaming have even taken to turning the whole affair into a meme. Of course, the biggest one was the Domino's UK post that threw shade at Sony, and they said that they were going to cease production of physical pizzas and shift to production of digital
I
pizzas
love that.
only.
It was so good.
Chair maker Respawn said new and existing customers will be able to download our entire catalog of premium chair codes. And even if it is just a meme that you are sharing, it still does add to the pressure against Sony, and it is ultimately still good. Going back to the first article I was referencing, though, the CEO of this Japanese games industry consultancy said, I sympathize with
Daxnar, nice Futurama reference.
Physical media fans, but Sony will not reverse this decision. They, of course, knew what the online reaction would look like, and now they wait for this storm to pass. And
okay, actually, so leave this comment up because Naganal says Domino's is cooking, and this time it's actually good. Here, I want to now. Maybe this just means I'm a mark. I can fully admit this means I'm a mark. But here's the dealio: good marketing is good marketing. The point of marketing is to make you want to buy a product, right?
Right.
Having watched Domino's, not just once, by the way, because you were referencing this one tweet, Cindy, Domino's has continued to do it. They've got like 3 or 4 at this point viral tweets just destroying PlayStation. I almost cheated on my diet and ordered Domino's pizza just because I was so like hilariously enthused at the way they've been trolling PlayStation. Now, I didn't do it. You check the Discord. I posted the steak I made today, but I almost broke and ordered a Domino's pizza just to be like, fuck PlayStation.
You do realize this is the UK, right? It's Domino's UK that's
okay,
doing this.
Yes, but
yes,
that's
but
still
it's
under
still
the conglomeration that is Domino's as a whole.
It's also pizza.
I love pizza. I'm a Ninja Turtle at heart. I'm the real life Michelangelo, bitch.
No, you're Raphael.
What?
Raphael does love pizza. I'm not gonna
They
lie.
all love pizza. Raphael's cool but rude. Michelangelo's a party dude. And
yes,
you're
cool but rude, and
Fuck,
you
I might
can
be Raphael.
fucking
God damn
ask
it!
chat.
I want to be Mikey, but I'm a Raphael. This is like wanting to be Goku, but actually being Vegeta.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Happy to help.
And he is all doom and gloom, and I get that it doesn't look like it's going to be an easy and positive outcome, but they only have about 50 million people subscribing to PlayStation Plus, which is, of course, a lot, but they have over 120 million active PlayStation users. And so if that 50 goes down to 45 or even 40, then that is a big chunk of their subscriber base, and that could hurt them, and it could make them rethink this, at least their timeline, if not their plans overall. And of course,
I need to take a moment to say a heartfelt and honest, I mean this is not a troll, thank you to the Peter Venkman fan site. Because yes, at least I'm not Leo. Fuck Leonardo, bro. Fuck Leonardo.
If this does end up happening and they kill off physical media, I do think that consumer protections need to be upped. I think that Sony and, of course, Xbox, Nintendo, all of the companies that are going to follow suit need to actually put new rules in place. And there may even need to be legislation passed that protects consumers' digital purchases, and companies should not be able to just rip away your purchase from you. This has been a big fight for a decade, though, with live service games. And that's why something like Stop Killing Games was started, why it has gained so much momentum over the past year. And yeah, I think it's important that we continue to fight. I personally do not believe that it is all doom and gloom. And I do think that if we go silent, ultimately, that's what Sony wants, and that would be a big win for them. So I will continue to cover this as time goes on. But for now, that's all that I really had to discuss in this video. Let everyone
So, unfortunately, this video didn't actually cover the meme. Well, she covered a lot of it. Let me see if I can pull up my tweet before we end this topic for the night. Let's see. Scroll through here. Right, here it is. So this came out from Game Rant today, Games Radar. We're gonna pull up the article, just my tweet. Sony will not reverse plan to kill physical PlayStation games. Analyst says they knew what the online reaction would look like, and now they wait for the storm to pass. Here's the deal. I don't think they did. After this announcement, they got such a good hard dicking from the internet. They went AFK for like 4 days straight. You don't do that if you knew what the online reaction would be like.
No, I think that's fair. And I think they're going to keep burying their heads in the sand and just kind of hope that the hate and whatnot will fall off with like whatever next PlayStation they come out with. Because they surely cannot be banking on that next live service game with Horizons to save them.
I'm pretty sure they got canceled. I could be wrong, but Sevi, didn't the Horizon one get canceled? The Horizon live service? No? Okay. Well, several of the others did. The Last of Us one did. They were going to have a live service set in the universe of the Spider-Man, the Insomniac Spider-Man games. That one got canceled. They've had 5 live service games get canceled. I thought the Last of Us one was, but maybe it wasn't. The point is, anyway, continue with the thought, Cindy. My bad.
I think that's about it. Hold on.
Okay, well, that's about it. Well, then let me posit this to you, because a few weeks ago, many people are privy to it. You and I got into a pretty big fucking argument about the Steam machine. I assume you recall.
Yes.
Well, the PlayStation 6 is going to be more expensive than that. So
Yeah.
when the PlayStation 6 comes out, I mean, the way that people reacted to the Steam machine, now imagine how they're going to react to a $1,200 PlayStation 6.
Honestly, I see. All right, so if we had to have...
Not trying to drag that argument back up or anything, by the way. I'm just to give you context. The only reason I said it. So just so you know.
If I had, with what limited knowledge I do have, if I had to pick one over the other, why would you not pick Steam when you tend to noticeably have way more games for that particular system than you would for a PlayStation? Because don't you have to, like, they're not backwards compatible on the PlayStation, are they?
They are. Oh, okay, so like sort of. They're backwards compatible in the sense that they add old games to the online marketplace, basically making them digital only, so you can digitally download old games from other systems. But no, they're not backwards compatible in the sense that you can pop a disc in and play it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Steam is going to have them beat. In that regard, because more people are going to want their Steam library on their TV, in my opinion, than they would a PlayStation. However, again, I know shit about this thing, this kind of stuff.
Well, no. I mean, not only do I think you're right, but I think that it goes even further than that. Because your whole argument, not whether you're right or wrong, just in general, your argument was like $1,000 for a console is too much, and that was in regards to the Steam machine. Well, if $1,000 for a console was too much, especially a console has got way more games, like you're saying, then how the fuck are people going to justify $1,200 for a console, which is what the estimation of the PS6 is right now?
Yeah. And then why would you want to keep buying into these things and they keep canceling any kind of like service to them? To me, it just never made sense.
I mean, here's the rub. These same fucking losers that glaze Sony, I don't want they bitch asses on the PC.
That's fair.
Seb, you got any final thoughts? Oh, sorry, go for it, Cindy. I thought
No, go ahead. I was just...
Seb, you got any final thoughts on this?
Nope.
All right. I guess that's that. Make sure to hit subscribe, crew, because it's been an absolute great discussion.
That co-op game is still on.
What?
That co-op game, the Horizon one is still on. Mm-hmm.
All righty. Well, we went a bit beyond the 2-hour mark. We usually extend the show. We're at about 2.5 hours in. So now we're going to do the show extension. Let's hit these last supers. And then Cindy, if you could help send out like the invites to people who want to join. Don't tell me if you want to join yet. We're going to hit supers first because there's a lot of people in chat right now. And I don't want your stuff to get lost because it's always first come, first served. Unless, Cindy, if you want to go ahead and send one a taxi. Let's hit these supers. I imagine you're not staying with us, Cindy.
I'm really tired.
Yeah, no. And I appreciate you sticking around.
Yeah.
All right, let's hit these Where we leave off? Right here. So Nagy with a 10 banger says, I'm a console guy who went from PS5 to Xbox, back to PS5, and I'll go back again if they at least have a disc drive. I already started to buy more discs from PS5, and I'll get more from my other consoles. Here's the dealio, Nagy. I've been saying all night, if you're a console person, frankly, I hate you. You're a loser, and you should spend probably I don't know about the 7th circle of hell, but maybe at least the 5th circle. You're the exception because I know you. I know you're a real gamer. You're not a fucking consumer brand loyal captured Looney Tune who cares more about the name than the actual games. Man, just switch to fucking PC, you 6'6" bitch. What? Don't you game on a PC, dude? You're a real goddamn gamer. Act like one. But I love you. Thank you for the 10 banger, homie. And feel free, by the way, when I ask that question, it's a serious question, not rhetorical. I'm curious why someone of your gaming stature who has no personality unless you're drinking, unless you talk about games. Once we start talking about games, you suddenly grow a personality. Why are you not on PC, dude? Some of days, they're 5 banger. They will care because at the $1,200 to $1,500, the $1,200 to $1,500 you're in PC range. So people are going to pay that. I think more people are just going to switch. If they do, shareholders will flip. Actually, there's actually a quick discussion to be had on this because I don't disagree with Eric at all. If your console is $1,200 to $1,500, why the fuck wouldn't you just switch to PC?
Yeah. No, that's so true. And you can still buy PCs in that range and it would still play your games, guys.
Maybe on lower settings, but it'll fucking play them.
Yeah, and then, you can save up slowly over the years.
Send Nagy a link, please, because he's definitely getting on the show. He hasn't been on the show in ages. He did donate, and he says, maybe I'll tell you if you send the show. So will you do me a favor and send Nagy a link?
I got you.
Thank you. Dax, I see you in the back room. We'll get you on in a bit. Anyway, continue your thoughts, Senny, and I want Sebi to comment on this. Okay, I think Cindy's done. Sebi, feel free to comment.
I don't remember. You can save up slowly over the years. You don't have to buy a high-end PC right this second. You can buy either secondhand or I've seen low-end ones on Starforge for around that same price. And then you can save up for the bigger parts later, change out parts, upgrade slowly over time. There's plenty of reasons for you to invest.
I don't people want to talk about the RAM stuff. And Sebi, sorry, I'll get your input in just a moment, but I want to add to what Cindy just said. People talk about the RAM stuff. Guys, that's not going away. Analysts are predicting that the price of RAM is only going to continue to climb until at the very least 2030. That's still 3.5 years. And that's not just PCs. That's going to include consoles. So the price of those are going to go up as well. So if your whole thing is it's so expensive, bitch, it's only going to get worse for PCs and consoles. You may as well get in now. Now, Seth, do you have any thoughts?
These are my thoughts. One is people need to start realizing that when you get a PC, if you're tight on money, you're not gonna get the most powerful PC that you're gonna get, right? So that's number one. You can build it slowly, like Cindy said. You want a PC to handle the games that you are playing, which more likely will do that. Right now, as it is, Eric said, people are saying PC range is gonna be 1,500. Hey, guess what? That is what the consoles are gonna be like now. And the console's lifespan right now is 2 to 3 years, right? So, but the PC is going to be much longer than that. So if you're looking for the best value of for your buck, all you have to do again is just upgrade a couple parts as long as you get full size tower and not a mid-size tower, because that was the problem I had, where I had to upgrade everything because I had everything tied to a mid-size tower, right? Everything is just gonna fit much more. It's just gonna fit better. Period.
Actually, it's funny you say that because you're talking about the value of PC. Here's the dealio. Here's another reason for PC, even outside of the price and whatnot, is what's the term? Preservation. Let's say that you want to play PS1, PS2, Nintendo 64 games, and you get these emulators and these ROMs. Well, guess what? You're doing more for preservation of these games than you ever could with a console. So let's say you're not going to play all the best high-end new games on PC. At least you can preserve the old games you love. Like, at some point, doesn't matter how much you love Ocarina of Time, your Nintendo 64 and your Ocarina of Time disc, they're going to stop working because this physical stuff does rot eventually. So at the very least, the PC, yeah, you might not be able to play Assassin's Creed Shadows at 120, or not Assassin's Creed Shadows, the new one, Assassin's Creed Resynced at 120 FPS on the most vibrant graphics, but at least you'll have the preservation aspect of being able to play Ocarina of Time however you want, whenever you want.
Well, and my other point was going to be, do you really want to be supporting companies like Xbox and PlayStation?
Xbox, maybe, if Asha's going the route she's going, because she's doing some good shit, but I get what you mean.
Yeah, like, again, put your money where your fucking mouth is. Do you really want to spend money this way? Right? Because if you're saying, you know what, I'm gonna be too lazy of a motherfucker, to basically not build my own PC or not research a PC that will meet the criteria that I need for gaming, just because I just want to have an easy click, then you're supporting Sony. And you already know what Sony stands for. And if that's what you think and that's what who you're supporting, then you need to get your head checked.
Patrick Rocks with a 5-banger. Sevi, Assassin's Creed nerds here. Sorry, you're wrong. Edward doesn't have an assassin father. That's Connor Edward. It's Connor's grandfather. Edward's son is the Templar.
Yeah, I was talking about Hatham.
Talking about what?
Hatham. That's his name, Hatham.
Oh,
Henley.
Okay, gotcha. It's been ages since I played AC3, so my bad. Tet Dragon coming in with a gifted Words of Paradise membership. Thank you so much, homie. Truly appreciate you, you absolute legend. I don't know who you hit because that was a while ago, but thank you oh so much. Summer Days, the 2-banger. Japan definitely ain't going for that. They love physical. That's another good fucking point. Like, Japan has entire, dude, Akihabara, however you say it, is an entire tech sector of their capital city. Wait, because Akihabara, is that its own city or is that just a section of Tokyo? Pretty sure it's a section of Tokyo, right?
It's a section of Tokyo.
So I thought.
Akibahara.
Yeah, Akihabara. That entire tech sector is built on physical media, new and old. Japan loves their physical media. More about the 2-banger. Leon's more Tien, but hey, you beat Goku. I'm not even saying this to as a meme. Yeah, Tien might be stronger than Yamcha, but between Tien and Yamcha, I'm actually more of a Yamcha. Very boisterous and blusterous and says a lot of dumb shit, makes a lot of bad decisions, but it's still pretty strong. Maybe not the strongest. Still, Yamcha's underrated. I disagree, Murloff, but thank you for the 2-banger. Patrick Rocks is for the 5-banger. Cine, Leon, I post my entire collection on Twitter. I've been a PlayStation player since the PS2. I've been one since the PS1. No, I'm just fun. I mean, I have, but I ain't buying PlayStation 6 over 600 games. Agreed. Fuck the PS5. There's a reason I have a PS5. Fuck the PS5. Look, I loved the PS1 through 3, and I quite enjoyed the PS4. It is my least favorite PlayStation experience of all of them, but it still, I would say, does more good than bad. I couldn't justify a PS5 in any way, shape, or form. Some days with a 10-banger. I went to Costco, saw a 7700X with a 5060 12 gigabyte and a 1 terabyte 1300 that's way better than any console, and that 230 RAM is a pipe dream. Investors are already pulling back. I say another year, maybe 2 at best. Now, I would like that to be true because now that the government, now that I think it's NVIDIA. I don't remember who it is. Someone's being sued because it got leaked. What I was saying all along.
Apple sued Apple AI. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, the RAM lawsuit is going on about the artificial scarcity. Is that the one that you're talking about?
Oh no, I'm talking about the new lawsuit today of Apple suing.
No, I didn't know about that, but of course, there's a lot of stuff. You certainly would. No, I'm talking about there's an ongoing lawsuit. I don't remember the company. I think NVIDIA, but I could be wrong.
Micron and I can't remember the other two.
Oh, but they're being sued over it being released and leaked that the RAM stuff is in fact artificial scarcity.
Mm-hmm.
So if with that information going public and the lawsuit going forward, you might be right. It might actually only be a year or two. Now, of course, stuff can get wrapped up in court for God knows how long. So the analysts that say 2030 could be wrong due to the advent of that lawsuit, but I don't know enough about that to say one way or the other. Sevi, maybe you do, and if you want to comment, fair enough. But if not, that's cool too.
The lawsuit is still in its early stages. They haven't even sent an answer yet, so the answer is not going to be due for at least 21 more days, I think, last time I checked. So after that, they're probably going to push it out, and we're not going to hear anything for a good 6 months.
All right, so we'll have more updates in roughly 6 months. Ghost of Valhalla with a 10-banger. With everything going on with Sony and consoles as a whole, I went PC gaming back in 2021, and now I have all the components to build a new gaming streaming PC, and it'll be worth it. You good goddamn right it will, son. Shout fucking out. All right, let's play a clip for all y'all absolute legends that donated. Thank you. I haven't played this one in a hot minute. Then we'll start getting people on the stream. So this is for all of you guys. Thank you so much for making today such a wild, successful, awesome stream.
So here's the deal. Life doesn't always want to be your friend. Sometimes it'll feel like life wants to hurt you.
That was a downer.
But you can't just hide, because nobody likes a quitter.
Your ass don't hurt.
I'll go first.
You gotta take chances.
This fire isn't gonna stop me!
They never said it was gonna be fun or easy.
Subscribe to New Black Street. Subscribe to Atreus. And yeah, I'll catch y'all next Saturday.
And lastly, before we start bringing people on, Matt, I want to sort of agree with you, sort of correct you. They did say that they were shifting to focusing on AI data centers and ignoring the commercial sector. Yes. However, they also said because of them doing this, there is a RAM scarcity because they've had to produce so much for these data centers. They're having trouble getting all the RAM sticks and whatnot out. There actually was no scarcity, which is, again, what I've been saying for the last 6 months. They were claiming there was a scarcity so they could charge these tech companies and governments that are investing in AI more money. So you're correct, but they claimed there was a scarcity because of how much demand there was for this stuff. It was never true. Alrighty. So let's add these motherfuckers to the chat real quick. Guys, if you donated, you get the chance to come on. It is first come, first served. Let me know if you want on. Cindy will send you the link if you message her via Discord. And if you don't have a way to do that, maybe Cindy can point out, and I can see if I can get you stuff. But let me know if you want to come on. We extend the show for an hour. We get to have a roundtable. We might play some Jackbox. We might keep talking about gaming stuff. Kind of depends on the vibe of the night. But Cindy will take care of that before she bounces. And in the interim, let's do some intros. Dax, tell the people who you are, what you do, the whole nine. Best mod in the whole damn land.
Hello, everybody. What a fucking show so far. Well, good job with the push-ups, first of all.
Thank you.
I know people have been dogging you on that, and it's like, come on, give my boy a break. That's a lot of times to push down the earth. I'm toasted.
No, you're good. Honestly, I'm feeling good about it. I do want. Here's the deal. My main thing is to shape up my chest. I'm in pretty good shape. I don't have a whole lot of fat on me. You know, I weigh roughly 140-ish pounds. I'm relatively in shape. But I got fat on the man titties. I want to tone them up in actual pecs so I can get the Kame House kanji tattooed on my chest.
Ooh, there you go. Not the Demon Clan symbol, pussy.
Look, you know that I'm more of a Roshi fan than a Piccolo fan.
DMs, please.
I'm actually. Oh, yes, we'll do, Cindy. Discord or private chat?
Private.
Okay. While I'm doing that, Nagy, tell people who you are, what you do, the whole nine.
Well, I don't do too much these days, but I do stream with the GCA and Alec Baldwin's Finger. I'm sure you've heard of him. And yeah.
And you are a motherfucker to party with. If I'm be real, man, because I've streamed with you multiple times. I love Off the Hip. I love Zeno, and again, you're a gamer's gamer. But you're obviously always you're the chill dude. You barely talk. You just kind of sit there and whatnot. When we partied in Orlando earlier, motherfucker, if I didn't know you, I'd have thought you were on fucking coke, bro. We partied hard. Guys, to show you what a partier Naganal is, when everybody else went to bed, including Sevi over here, me and Nagy were the only ones awake in the house. This drunk motherfucker
It's
got
3:27
me,
right now.
Who is
Said, yeah, it's like 3:27 right now.
Yeah, dude, this drunk motherfucker got me, the man afraid of water, to hang out in a hot tub while he started doing backflips out of the hot tub into the
doing backflips. I was lit.
No, you were doing dude. You were so drunk you didn't remember we hung out that night.
I know what you're talking about. I wasn't doing backflips, so there was the hot tub is connected to the pool.
It
So
wasn't
it
connected to
has
the pool. There was about a
spillover.
foot of difference, but go on.
That's bullshit though, because you can stand in the hot tub and it's like up to your waist.
Yeah.
And then the back
Yes,
of
but
it
Nagy,
goes
you're
into the
like
pool. So I
6'6".
flipped. Yeah, so I rolled over.
No,
the edge
Nagy, dude.
that
I
spills
watched
in.
you. You got
I can't
out
do
of
a
the
backflip.
hot tub
No.
and did a backflip into the pool. I swear to you, dog.
I don't
Okay,
remember.
I'll say
but
this. No, let me just say it this way. The next day, I heard about you doing black flips. The next
Black
fucking
flips?
day.
What's a black?
Black flip.
Back flips. You were turning black. You were turning black. It was
Is
interesting.
that like vitiligo,
Insane.
the Michael Jackson thing?
I
Is
mean-
like
Yeah,
a black flip?
exactly. It was like the opposite of Michael Jackson. He was like, you know what? I'm too white.
I can't say that I didn't do it because I was obviously blacked out. but-
Dude, I was stunned.
He
Like, I
was
was
like
sitting
that.
there, like,
Dude,
legit
I-
stunned. Why the fuck are you so tall? Why'd you max out the height stat? Like, yeah, dude. No, is
I'm not
crazy,
that tall, dude. I
dog.
see people taller than me all the time.
You're so tall. Not you seen me?
Yeah, you're. It's like,
If you're a woman. Oh my god. No, you
I'm
know.
just saying, girls are obviously going to be shorter than this. Me.
Oh my god. But hey, you'll be proud of me. Guess what I bought?
What's that?
Look. Now I don't have to steal yours.
What are the phones?
No,
those are
they're
power
Oh,
banks.
the
They're
oh
power
yeah, oh yeah. You actually used mine.
yeah, because I
today
ended
to
up
charge my
stealing
phone.
yours a bunch.
Yeah,
Those
Ted
things are
Dragon, you can
handy.
add
That,
them
that
Steam.
the
Let
one
me,
that I have
um,
can jump a fucking car. At least my car, anyway.
Oh really? Okay. Do you want to send me a DM with the one name that you have?
Oh shit! I mean, just
Let me drop my Steam code in the chat
probably
real
not
quick,
even
and you can add me that way, Tet Dragon.
I'll send you. I think I follow you on Twitter, don't I?
yeah. I can try to find. I probably got it through Amazon, so I'll check.
Oh my god. No, I don't know. Okay, can you send me a message? I can't find you on Twitter.
Yeah, I had to recreate my account. So
Oh no! Why?
Oh wait, really?
Oh,
Did
you
you
got
refollow
hacked.
me so I can refollow you? I didn't know about that.
Yeah, he got hacked.
I think you. Yeah, I got my ass hacked.
Yeah.
Could you send me the link too, Nagy?
Yeah, because I don't know if I follow
Which
you anymore.
link?
If you got hacked, I didn't know about that.
For
I think
X.
you did. Oh yeah.
I may have. I've been dreaming that too. Look at all these long.
See, I was the only
Okay, no,
one.
hold on. No, I need to address this. Hypno, I've already told you my old PC back when I was like back in like 2016 when I was doing YouTube back then. My apartment got broken into. My apartment got stolen. Or my
Your
PC
apartment got stolen?
My PC
Oh my
got
God.
stolen.
Oh my god! They
No, so
Brought
when
a
I
whole
started getting
crane.
into YouTube 4 years ago, I had to make a whole new Steam account. So I made a new Steam account in 2022. This is not my OG account.
He forgot how to hit forgot password.
No. 'Cause me and my roommate shared the account, and me and my roommate had a falling
Yeah.
out. So if I tried to access it,
Uh-huh.
I was worried it would give him information on me. And
Yeah, Nobody believes you. Just so you know.
I don't want to go into the story publicly because it could divulge information. But fuck.
No worries. I just like to give you good shit.
No, 'cause again, like the individual that was my roommate, he and I had a YouTube channel together, and we had a really, really bad falling out, and so I couldn't use that same account because we'd shared it, and I don't want him to have any information on what I'm doing now because God knows what could happen with that.
Whoa.
Anyway, is there anybody else that sent you messages, Cindy?
No.
Okay, I am following your new account, Nagy.
No one's messaged me. What the fuck, guys?
No, I need for your. I asked for your message first. Why would you message the gay trans dude?
What? What are you talking about? What?
Leon said he got a message from you, and I asked you for your message.
No,
first.
I said it turns out I was already following his new account.
Message. I put it
told
in
you
the private chat right here for everybody.
said to send me a message. Oh,
Matt, tell
God.
people who you are, what you do, what you got going on, the whole nine.
Oh, hey, Mark.
I don't even know if I can send you a message if I'm not.
Finally, you remember I'm here.
I should be.
Just lamenting that I missed my cousin Vinny.
I'm sad.
Vescabino, shout out. Thank you so much for the follower on Kick. You did, and it was so good. Here's how good it was. I'm gonna air some dirty laundry. Here's how good my cousin Vinny was.
There, I sent you a message.
I got
because-
so invested in watching it.
Send
Apparently,
me
I
the
was
link.
ignoring Sevi, and she got mad and thought that I was mad at her. Like that's how invested I was in the movie.
Well,
Look, it's your ass, not mine. You're getting fucked one way or the other.
Yeah, the movie was so good, dude. The movie was so good.
One of the best court movies ever made.
It was. I didn't know it was gonna be a court movie. I thought My Cousin Vinny was gonna be a mob movie because of Joe Pesci. I did not know what it was about, so I was so pleasantly surprised.
But how about that biological clock ticking?
Hypno, I'm gonna stab you to death just to let you know. I will find you to the end of the world wherever you're hiding, Hypno, and I will
What did he
stab
do?
you.
In
Minecraft.
I gotta pop this chat out.
No, she's Latino. She's just going to stab him.
That's Latina on Latino crime right there. It's going to be mutual stabbings.
Her biological
That's
clock was
true.
ticking like this. She was thinking at this point she's never getting married. Damn,
Tourist.
called you
Tourist.
out big time.
Yeah.
Devil
I don't
in
know what
Red.
movie
Tell
you're
people
talking
who
about.
you are, what you do, what you got going on.
I'm Devil in Red, currently trying to get set up to do streaming for myself. I do the moderation for Cinevere and for Leon on Kick and Rumble. Leon doesn't stream on Rumble, so that's kind of a pointless spot.
Yes, I don't. I've been thinking about putting my videos on Rumble and whatnot, but I will not probably stream to Rumble ever because I'm so disgusted with their CEO.
Yeah, I understand. I'm in the situation the same way with
Fucking
YouTube
Jews.
when they banned me after I called out the COVID thing, so I'm not
Makes
going back to
sense.
them.
And with that, so I want to leave it up to you guys here on the panel. We either play Jackbox, or we could talk the gaming stuff. We continue to talk the gaming stuff and whatnot, or we maybe talk the gaming stuff first and then move to some Jackbox. But we've got roughly an hour or so of the extended stream. We're going to get a few more people on here. But what is the consensus about what everybody wants to do?
I want to go to bed.
Well, I know you do, Cindy. We'll be getting you out of here. But while I'm waiting for the
Too
last couple people
bad.
to come on,
I'm stuck. No. Help me stop, bro.
Wait, what?
Oh man,
Just gonna ignore
I was
that.
just gonna let that one go by. But
Thank you,
Yeah,
thank
I'm
you, Narino.
No, I can't let that fucking slide. What are you
That's fair.
what are you
That's
talking
fair.
about?
I missed it. What was said?
I'm tired.
Yeah, it was so aloof. Like,
Yeah.
Nothing was
Help
said.
me step, bro.
don't repeat it. Nobody repeat that.
No,
I'm sorry,
I
it's too
know
late.
now.
Well,
Someone
you-
tell me the
Narino
DMs,
said,
goddammit.
"Help me step,
I
bro."
did not say that.
I heard it. He said, "Help me step, bro. I'm
Cindy.
stuck." I was like, "Whoa, is that how you really want to go?"
We can definitely tell she's
My
tired.
cheeks are red. I'm just being.
But you know what, Narino, if that's how you swing, I support you.
So
But only
glad
it's
I'm
because
here
it's
for
you.
Scrap, tell the people who you are, what you do the whole nine. And Krovax, if you clipped that, please put it in the the clip part of my Discord. We have a section for stream clips
Yes.
no one ever uses.
I just was watching Nagy process.
Scrap Gamer, tell the people who you are, what you do the whole nine.
I am Scrap Gamer, the Junk Man Gamer, and I am still getting used to playing Power. That game is so fucking addictive.
I'll be
Did you
playing it
say
for the first time
Junk
tomorrow.
Man or
so-
Drunk?
Drunk man? Yeah.
I thought you said Junk Man.
I don't know. He said it like he was drunk, so I thought he said drunk man. I
Oh, you're
thought
one
he
to
was
talk, Daxie.
Yeah,
You know
you
what?
said
I
you were
haven't had
drunk.
any liquor
Yeah.
tonight. I'll have you know.
Alrighty. I think that we've got enough folk to go ahead and let Cinny out of here. I did send a message to Randall and Xana who might want to come on. Mervoth, you can DM me and I'll send you the link. We'll get Cinny out of here. We'll talk gaming for a bit and then maybe we'll move to some chat box. Cinny, say your goodbye. Tell me who you are, what you do, where they can find you. Mods, please drop Cinny's stuff in the chat just in case they don't follow her and we'll go from there.
Yeah, hey guys, Leon, thanks for having me. Always have fun. Sevi, it's always lovely seeing you. Nagy, it's been a while. Hope I get to see you some more
Yeah,
in the future. But otherwise, let's see. I will be back on Sunday, hopefully, maybe.
You better be because you're supposed to react to my most recent video.
I said Sunday, not Monday.
You said, yeah, it's Sunday.
Yeah.
Not on
She called you a
Sunday.
bitch, just
What
so
if
you
it's
know. In case you missed it.
Monday.
Info
That's
your
like
bitch.
Sunday into Monday.
Yeah, Sunday into Monday. I play Expedition 33 over on Twitch. If I can make it, I'll let y'all know. If I cannot make it, also let y'all know. But I will also be back for Countercast on Monday. I'm fairly certain I will also be there for Masculine Monday. We were watching Escape from New York. Had to go look at my calendar. And then I'll be back on my own stream and reacting to Leon's video like he's saying. So come hang out with me, guys. I'm really looking forward to hanging out with y'all.
You love to see it. Anything else you got for us, Girly?
I have an audio book coming out soon. Make sure you check it out.
Yes, do that.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat all of that?
She said she loves
For some reason, I wasn't paying attention.
No, play it here. I'll give you the summary.
Missed.
She just said
Stevie, he's making a joke about how he was only fixated on her titties.
That's why I'm bound.
I got the joke, Nagy.
Yes.
All right. Catch you later, Cindy. Have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, you guys take care.
Nice. And last but not least, we do have a Mervoth here. Mervoth, tell you who you are, what you do, the whole nine.
I am currently enjoying my ass in Vegas in the hot.
Down because you're not.
You're currently enjoying your ass, dude.
I'm in Vegas, motherfuckers.
It's not that.
He
type
didn't
of
even
stream.
deny it. He just said he was in Vegas, like that was an excuse.
I know,
Yeah,
like
I know, right?
pause. Why are you coming to a stream saying, "Hey guys, I'm enjoying how my ass feels," dude? What?
Hot tub.
What,
Really
a man
feeling
can't
good.
enjoy that in the privacy of his own
he's sitting
home?
on the jets.
It's just don't share it. Don't
Yes,
share
I'm gonna
it.
share it. No, I'm joking.
Oh
I'm
my
joking.
god. Oh my god. I'm dead.
All righty. So before we go any further with this gaming conversation and whatnot, Nagy, I got to know, why is it that you apparently don't play on PC despite being an actual real life gamer?
I do still play some games on Steam on my.
But okay, but you
think
said
probably the
earlier,
last
like
time
I went from
played was-
PS5 to Xbox, back to PS5.
No. Like growing up. So like.
What do you mean growing up? PS5's only been out for a few years.
I didn't say PS5. You read the super chat wrong. I just said PS.
There's no way. Hold on. No.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
said
way. I read that wrong. I'm going back to that right now.
PS to Xbox to PS, and the last one said PS5.
Leon's getting gaslit.
Oh,
PS
fuck, he did.
to
I read it
Xbox.
wrong. Shit.
But technically, actually, my first console was the Sega Genesis. So I went from Genesis to PS1.
Oh, dude, you and I had the same first console.
Let's go. So that PS1, PS2, Xbox 360, PS4, then PS3, PS5.
So all right.
Wait,
so,
you went from PS4 to PS3 and then PS5?
Yeah, because when I had a PS3, when I had a PS4, the new God of War was coming out. So I wanted to play all
You
the
went
God of War
back
games.
to okay, makes sense. You went back to PS3. Yeah.
All right. So
Just right
what
here,
do you
this
play
is
the
God
most
of
at
War
this? What do you
Saga.
play the most at this point? PC or console?
Console, definitely.
Can you
Kick 'em.
explain why, given all the much better deals and games on PC?
I guess I just like physical media. Look at this. I just bought this. This game, you've probably never even heard of this game. It's called Slitterhead.
Oh,
It's
that's
made by
Slitterhead.
Slitterhead, yeah. It's made by the creator of the first Silent Hill and also has Akira Yamaoka soundtrack. This has a CD in it. When was the last time you got a CD with a video game? Witcher 3. Was the last time. Witcher 3.
Version of Super Mario Brothers All Stars.
I haven't even opened this yet. I just got this today. This game is
right here.
so
The
underrated.
the Persona 5 Royal Ultimate
Ooh.
Collector's Edition was when I got a CD with a game.
Oh, sick.
And when I eventually get the Sonic X Generation Deluxe Edition, because it's on a 2-year delay, that will also be.
Yeah, but check this out too. I haven't even opened this. Crimson Desert Deluxe Edition.
Oh,
Comes in a big
nice.
ass box with a bunch of.
Oh, that's good.
Like this comes with like an art book with narration from Keiichiro Toyama.
Okay, so can you
Stickers.
acknowledge that by and large the PC is the superior platform for gaming in terms of like performance and stuff?
PC, well, Steam in particular, really. You're not even talking about PC. We're talking about Steam.
No. I'm talking about
In
PC
general.
because the entire your performance depends on the specs of your PC, not what
Who
you're
uses anything but Steam when
Well, I use
GOG?
GOG. Yeah.
I use GOG. Yeah. I own some games on there too.
Some weirdos use Epic.
No, some losers use Epic.
Faggots use Epic.
Yeah.
Still haven't opened this either. Fucking Expedition 33.
God, I
comes with
hate
a-
that game. I love that
Really?
game. No.
You
I love it. I'm just stuck on Simon right now. So right now I hate it.
Yeah, this comes with a bunch of shit. I don't know.
I
I've just
love it.
been
E33 not
been
only
trying to buy
lived
a
up
lot
to
of
the
physical
hype,
stuff.
but has like exceeded the hype. I'm so glad I waited to play it.
It took me a couple hours to beat Simon. How long have you
Simon
tried to
sucks.
beat Simon?
I don't
I've
want
only
to
given it
no
4 or 5
spoilers,
attempts
but
so far.
yeah, I'm not. I do plan on playing it.
Oh, you haven't played E33 yet. You should. It lives up to all the hype.
Yeah, no, I haven't even opened this. Yet.
It's
I've been
amazing.
I started playing through the Assassin's Creed games again, and Brotherhood, and that was like maybe almost a month ago. I just haven't streamed because I've been so fucking busy.
I was not prepared for a Nutaku reference.
Well, everyone was talking about, if they want to talk games for a bit. I was seeing it in chat. So I'm sure you guys have a lot to say about what me and Sebi and Sam were covering earlier. So I guess we'll start with Devil and we'll kind of like snake it. But Devil, what are your thoughts on this whole thing?
I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner. I knew this was trying to be a thing with Fallout 76 was the precursor where they tried to do this, and it failed horribly. So they're doing the same thing over again where they introduce a new tactic to try to softball it, and then they'll get kickback, and they know they're going to get kickback, and then they'll do it again, and they'll get less kickback, and then they'll do it again, and then they'll finally get to a point where people just go, oh, that's normal, and they accept it. They've been doing this, even though they haven't because they kept getting shot down.
It's funny you mentioned Fallout 76 because here's I talk all the time about how Fallout 76 is one of the top 3 most disappointing day one experiences I've had with a video game. And the way it was advertised, because I had pre-ordered that shit way in existence, because I was or way in advance, because I'm a huge Fallout fan. And the way it was advertised and marketed, and this is back when I had my old PC, was that it was a physical edition with a download code. And the way I interpreted that, and I think the way many people interpreted it, was there will be a disc for people playing on PC that have disc drives and whatnot, plus a download code, like what they do with DVDs.
And
That's how it should. That is how it should be. Like
how it should be.
Yeah, if
I
I
got home and
take
cracked
any
it
of the
open.
games I just showed you and put it on PS5, and I went to the marketplace, I would have to buy it again digitally for the same price. So that's retarded.
Yeah.
Here's the fucked up thing. Unlike games nowadays that just come with the download code, when I cracked it open and went to pop out the disc, there was something in the disc slot, a piece of cardboard to look like a disc that said Fallout 76.
No.
I swear
Yep,
to
that's
God.
how they did it. I returned
got
that bitch
so
immediately.
Pissed, I went to take it back. Well, so I played it for a few hours, realized it fucking sucked because that game was awful on launch. Went to take it back, and that's when I found out the state that I live in has a law, an actual law, like a statute on the books. You cannot do trade-ins for PC games, only console games.
The fuck?
Yup.
Wow.
That sucks.
That's a first.
Yeah, I had a bunch of Sims, and these were actually on the disc because so I used to have a job where I used to have a job where I cleaned out apartments, and anything that was left in those apartments the owners left behind I could keep. And I found like this 9 fucking thing tall, like 9 packs tall of these Sims 3 expansions. Went to go take those back just to see if it was also, like maybe the person at GameStop was wrong. So I went to a different video game reseller. They told me the same thing. Hey, we can't take any of these Sims 3 expansions, even if there's a disc, because here in Missouri, we have a law where you cannot trade in PC games, only console games.
Man, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. I, to this day, don't know the reason for it.
The law says so.
Politicians being bribed is the reason.
Honestly, probably so. Scrap, your thoughts on this whole digital to physical, or really anything we talked about in the case of gaming tonight, Sony or anything.
Stupid. Without this combination. How are we gonna enjoy games in the event if it ends up becomes lost media or becomes harder to find? I mean, I just spent the week trying to find an old compilation I remember playing growing up as a kid, and I found it. And the only place it's available is on an Australian version on Amazon for $6.
Really?
Rudoka might actually have a good point. One that I never considered. You could like write viruses onto discs or whatnot, and the person selling it, like the reseller, GameStop, or whoever, could be selling something that could infect someone's PC. That might be the reason. I've never considered that.
That's true for game disc. You could do that on regular console disc.
So,
are you looking into it, Zeb?
Yeah, but basically what they're saying, I can look more into it if you're interested, but what they're saying is that for a PC game, once you download it, it's considered immediately to be used. Your state's consumer protection law basically requires retailers to allow the return of, quote, new, unworn, and resaleable condition with original packaging and tags. So if a game is considered to be, quote, used, then it's not eligible for a return. When a PC game is opened or used, it then falls into the category of used. So it's no longer new, unworn, or
why would that
resaleable.
not apply to console games? I mean, I've resold fucking GameCube games and Genesis games and PS2 games and PS4 games. Like, why would that only apply to PC?
Yeah. I
This
can look
seems
more
like it was
into it
written
if
by
you
a boomer.
want.
Like they had no clue about how electronics work. This really seems like it was written by a group of boomers, and they just thought that, oh, it's completely different because they didn't understand that the computer components and the console components are also manufactured in the same Korean manufacturing plant or Japanese manufacturing plant. And it's just like, I guess that divide was not there, thinking that, oh, they're two different technologies. It's like, that's not exactly true. And then there's another problem that we've ran into is that there is a group that have been trying to conserve video games and put them into like a video game archive library for public access for people to study and for people to be able to look at, this is our past. There have been groups from megacorps preventing that from happening. So we can't have like a library of games like we have a Library of Congress, because it's supposed to be like IP protection, and we can't allow that to happen because we'll lose the ability to monopolize our goods, even though they're well past the protections for copyright.
Mervoth, you dropped out, so I don't think you got your say on this yet. What are your thoughts?
Oh god, this is all a fucking headache. I've been an owner since the PS1 era. I play PC mainly now. Can you hear me now?
We've been over here this whole time.
Okay, that was weird.
No, I see his mic icon is muted, if I'm not mistaken.
It's Scrap. He's good. Go on, Mervoth.
All right. I've had this whole thing since PS1 era and switching to PC slowly, but god damn, it pisses me off. As someone who's bought old physical games, I don't buy digital games at all for PlayStation.
Exactly.
I mean, like I said, I'm really basically a PC master race guy, but I still got my occasional PlayStation games because I like my collections. It's a big middle finger for people who have been 20, 30-year fans of this shit.
Yeah,
Matt,
and
what about you?
what reason is there to buy
No,
a
go.
PlayStation?
Never mind. Nagnal got a question. Yeah, ask away, Nagnal.
No, I'm just saying, like, what reason is there to buy a PlayStation if it's all digital when, like, you can buy a PC or even just a good gaming laptop?
Oh, I agree.
That does all that and more.
And not to mention, you're paying for that PS Plus. I don't have to pay no extra thing for Steam. Knock on wood. God, please never be the case. But yeah, it's like I'm not paying a middleman to play games online. At least with Steam, yeah, I only got to pay for my online bill, so that's the only thing I got to worry about. And on top of this, they keep canceling all these games. Not to mention, we can't trust the devs. A lot of other things with just Sony. Just so many issues. They're not the company.
The main problem is they don't have any games at Wolverine.
Oh, they don't have any games anymore
They have
either.
one game.
Well, they got another game coming out, but I think that's PC as well, Phantom Blade. I believe that's PC as well.
I think there's another issue that the game console companies forgot about is that their exclusivity into being in a physical disc media was what kept them relevant, as well as keeping a price point below that of what the hardware it would take to build or buy to make a Steam compatible library system, because that's what consoles came in and was before people could afford home computers. And they lost that thought process when computers started going digital. They said, well, we can do that too. And that reduced their exclusivity and their competition for what they are in the market. And they were just chasing that wet dream of we can sell nothing and get oodles of cash.
I mean, they
they
got
need
their-
exclusives.
So
to
I
sell
got the
their
answer.
consoles.
If you
Go
want
for it, hun.
Okay, so the answer is generally PC games license. Once you activate the license, once you activate the key, it is permanently bound to your account and your region. So when you sign up for the game, if you remember, usually there's an account or region that you have to sign in. So it is tied to you. And then because of that, generally it's a very, very extreme short window to refund it versus a console video game that is because console video games are not tied. So it's just a matter of how the games are tied to your PC versus a console.
So it's the activation servers is why they
Yeah,
did
it's the
that.
activation. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll be
PNC
right back.
activation servers.
Yeah, but there you go. You got your answer, whether you like it or not. I'll
How
be
did
back.
you how did you braid your hair that fast? Like it was, I swear to God, your hair was like down 10 minutes.
I braid my hair so much. This is a French braid. If I were to do a fishtail braid, it will take longer, but this braid is much longer. So I braid Leon's hair all the time, right, Leon? I'll be back.
You do, and I love it. Matt, what about you? What are your thoughts on this?
She's gonna show up behind Leon, start braiding his hair.
Picture that.
I mean,
Wouldn't surprise me.
I loathe the lack of choice. Me personally, I don't really get into that whole physical versus digital thing. I just want to play the fucking game. I want to play the game. I want to enjoy the game. Like, odds are I'm not going to go back and play it again. Like, I'm sitting on like 30 fucking PS3 games, and I have my PlayStation 3 right over there. I don't touch it anymore. I haven't touched my PlayStation 3 in, God, 15 years. Well, no, maybe not 15 years, but like 12 years, somewhere around there. Like, I personally don't care, but I do care about the lack of choice. They're trying to force this shit on us, and there's no denying that this has been the goal for the past 20 years. Like, they've been inching towards this every time they do something. They only inch back whenever there's massive backlash, and this time I don't think they care. Like, they genuinely don't care. Like, this is happening, and the only thing you can do is not buy.
Matt, there is something I gotta say on that. Is
Oh, go on.
I'm about to say there is something I have to say on that. Even if you just want to play the game, it's gotten to the point where they've destroyed the activation server. So if you find it and you want to play it again, or you just want to have that thought process that you bought it and you can play it anytime you want, even if you're done with it, you can't anymore because the digital access is gone to those servers, and now you have a cool box art and you don't actually have any ownership or media that you can access anymore. It's just gone.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So they're stealing what you just wanted to play one time, even though you should technically still own it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm not as invested as you guys are, is what I'm saying.
No, I understand that, but
the
it's
idea of being
affecting people like you
invested
now.
is more about just the idea of being invested in the concept of ownership. Tet Dragon, let's test your audio real quick. All right, what a good test. I guess that's that. Dax, what about you?
What about me?
And terms of your thought on this, the digital over physical fiasco.
I know, I'm being a dick. Well, this is where I have advantage over you pitiful humans, because I play one game 100% of the time and don't have to worry about buying new ones, so I'm good.
Yeah, I pretty much play Final Fantasy 14 exclusively.
Yeah, Dax plays
Guilty
Guilty Gear. That's it.
That good.
Oh, I'm just on that rank climb. Diamond 3, by the way. Woo!
Right, but are you playing it physically or digitally?
Digitally.
So what
Oh, I
happens when
thought
the
Dax was
license
talking about
expires? You lose
Pony
access to that
Scumbag.
game.
Then I crash the fuck out.
And lastly, now you know, because I mean, you were talking about you love physical media, which is why you must play on console. But what are your thoughts on the actual physical first digital debacle in terms of like the concepts of ownership and whatnot?
You mean like stop killing games, or?
Well, I more mean in PlayStation's decision to get rid of physical, but stop killing games falls into that. Yes.
Oh yeah, like PlayStation goes all digital. I'm definitely not buying a PS6. I mean, even $800 for. I mean, they don't have any games. By that time, GTA will be on PC, and I don't even know if I'm not even that excited about that game.
Well, okay. So what about like if Xbox and Sony both go all digital? What do you do?
I guess I'll just play Steam. I mean, I have so many games that I want to play again on like PS3, PS4, Wii. I actually just check this out. I just got a new what do they call it? Is a light
sensor
bar?
bar? Yeah, sensor bar.
Sensor bar. So the Wii, which I have, and I don't know where it went, but I got an adapter, so you can stream. It's like an AVI to. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is.
I still have my OG Wii. Saw the box and everything. I keep it in there. This is my.
I do as well.
I wish
got
I
this shit in 2007. This shit will be 1 years old next year. I still have it.
Still got my Wii. Heck, I even got a Wii U. I've been starting using more.
I do have a Wii, but it's my friends.
Keep it in your pants.
Holding on to
I
it.
don't have the Wii U because I don't
Oh,
like
that's,
taking up the asshole from men. But go on.
That's the red edition that came with
Yes, the-
Super Mario Brothers. I remember
When
that
I
one.
bought a Wii, I got it like completely hacked and everything, so I needed
Ah,
an external hard drive. And
Same thing. I hacked my Wii as well.
But that's what this is too. But this is my friend's. Mine, I let my cousins borrow.
Interesting fact about that.
But
Well,
yeah, I
how
got this
did
mini
you
AVI so I can
arcade games
stream Wii games.
I had a Wii, but I have no idea what happened to it.
Oh, so fun. I actually have some of the attachments for like there's like a gun attachment that you.
Oh, you mean the
plug
light gun?
No, it was so. Is it the one that you hold kind of like a machine gun?
Yeah, I can.
You
break it
actually
out.
put the
It's called the
controller
Wii
in it?
Zapper.
Wii Zapper.
Zapper,
yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
I have like an off-brand one too. That's like a
Yeah,
pistol.
that's what I got.
Yeah,
That's
the
why Wii Zapper.
pistol one's fine, but the Wii Zapper, dude, play Resident Evil 4 with that, bro. Does it feel good?
Ooh, I didn't play that, but I did play like some of the old ones, like House of the Dead.
The best way to play Resident Evil 4 is the
House
Wii
of
version.
Dead
Like
2
to this
or 3
day,
or
the best way to play
House of
Resident
the
Evil
Dead
4 is the Wii
Overkill?
version. I'm just gonna go ahead
I
and
wanna
mute that
play,
game that he's talking over me because I'm fucking the host of this bitch. The best way to play Resident Evil 4, even with all the HD stuff you can get on Steam and whatnot, will forever be the Wii version. Now, what were you saying, Scrap?
I was asking if he had played House of the Dead 2 and 3 or House of the Dead Overkill.
I think it was probably. I don't know. It definitely wasn't Overkill.
Then it must have been 2 and 3. Overkill sucks. It's a fun game. It's Overkill. I don't know if it still has it, but when it came out, it had the Guinness World Record for most usage of the word "fuck" in a video game.
I thought GTA 5 had that record.
No, no. I said I don't know if it still has it. GTA 5 wasn't out at the time of Overkill.
That's good. to know.
Actually, I gotta agree with you. The Wii version was bad. I would play the PS3 version or the PC version. I didn't even know they had a PC version.
Yeah,
It
House of the
wasn't
Overkill is not
stuff.
a game. When Sevi is back, we'll move to Jetbox. But yeah, I mean, all in all, like again, this comes down to I mean, we've said a million times, PlayStation going all physical, or I mean, all digital is simply just an affront to the idea of ownership. This is World Economic Forum goy slop that wants to take away freedom. It really is that simple. And they use these multi-billion-dollar conglomerations to do it. But this isn't just like, oh, we're a greedy company. This is we're taking orders from on high.
I think they're getting residual funding as well, and they wouldn't take this risk even if they're only going to lose 20% of their total sales for people boycotting and everybody else continues buying, because that's still a big hit for a very razor thin margin industry. Even though they claim that, oh, that's no big deal, they would not make a positive on their sheets at all for their stocks and inventory if they didn't have some way to make up for this loss. So somebody is funding them or promising to fund them for the failures they're going to experience.
I mean, Sony is a huge company. They don't just do video games.
I'm just talking about their gaming industry, not the a whole.
If they're owned by
I'll cut
Sony,
that off.
then they can fund
Well,
it.
I mean, Naganal's right though. It was, I mean, even if we only want to talk the gaming industry, it was just announced that turns out the profits from Minecraft are so huge, Microsoft was using that to subsidize everything else that was a failure. Catch you later, Mervoth. You want to tell people goodbye? I'm gonna guess not because he's unmuted and shit. But Mervoth put in the private chat he was leaving. So catch you later, Mervoth. But yeah, you know, Xbox has been subsidizing all their failures with the profits of Microsoft. That being said, Sev, you want to get a game of Jackbox going?
Yep. I'm just starting it up. I will put the code in chat as soon as I log in.
Excellent. Everybody else, go to Japbox.tv. If you're in the audience, also go to Japbox.tv so that you can vote on everybody. We'll be doing Quiplash. Naganal, I want to see your spirit come out of you while we play this game.
Thanky.
Okay, I'm putting the chat in code right now.
You're putting the what?
The code in the chat right now.
Okay, so you've
drinking
it.
too much. Sorry.
No, there's no such thing as drinking too much.
Lots of people would disagree, Leon.
Oh, you put on Japbox 3 instead of 7 or whatever?
I thought we were doing 3.
We
Are we doing?
We always
Are we doing the other one?
Yeah, we always do 7. 3's got a word UI,
Okay,
and
hold on.
Smitty isn't near as funny.
All right, give me a second.
I'm showing Quiplash 2.
Too late now. Hold on.
All right, so we're changing it real quick. But yeah, go to Japbox.tv, and we will get this sorted momentarily.
Then if you're in the audience, you can also join in.
No, they can't. Well, they can join in and vote. Yeah, if you're in the audience,
For,
join in,
for
you can
voting,
vote.
yeah.
Yes.
Not for playing, yeah.
Oh, she has been drinking a lot. She broke out
I
the anime
started
hiccup.
hiccuping.
Oh,
I
no.
only hiccup when I'm really drunk. Oh,
She's
God.
Just like Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, it's very stereotypical.
Leon makes fun of me every time I start hiccuping.
I do. The world's becoming the lamest version of Darkside Blues with corporations owning the entire planet, no superpowers or rebels using sci-fi tech to fight back. Fucking true. Elon Musk doing his best, but we need more than just the one motherfucking dude.
All right, new code in chat.
Perfect. There it is. All right, crew. No limits.
We in there.
Once everybody's in, we'll show the code, and you can join. Again, if you're in the audience, go to Japbox.tv. You can put in the code, and you can vote for the best answers. That's true. Yeah, Australia is in fact turning into Shimonetta. That's very true. Still waiting on one more player.
Who is? We're waiting on. Okay, Abby in, Leonson, Daxner in, Narganol in, Scrap Gamer in, Devlin Red is in, Madison. That means that Tech Dragon, you're not in.
I don't think Tet Dragon's working. He's been silent this whole time.
Okay, then I guess we have an empty spot.
We'll just kick him, and we will. We do have one spot for a player, like Sebby said.
Crowdsourcing.
So if somebody wants to actually join and play with us from your phone, go to Japbox.tv, put in PLLK. It is first come, first serve. Anybody else will be in the audience.
Here we go.
Oh, the SPLC joins the chat.
Join the audience.
And then once he picks his thing, go ahead and hit play, hon. There we go.
Too late. I already hit play.
That's what I like to hear.
I got impatient.
Well, howdy do. It's Quiplash 3, Season of the Quip. I'm Schmitty, and it seems fate has brought us together to make fart jokes.
Fart
And if you're
jokes?
not in the game, you can still kind of
Only
be
fart
in the
jokes?
game. Just
I
punch
don't
in the
like
room.
fart
code.
Knowing you
They're
guys, it's going to be a lot
gross.
more Jew jokes, but
Yeah, right. It's gonna be fag jokes.
Round
Yeah.
1. You'll answer 2 prompts on your device in any way you want, and then each of your responses will square off against someone else's. The remaining players vote on their favorite. Easy, right? You're going to
No.
get points based on the percentage.
This is
of votes you get,
confusing.
so
I don't
hold
understand
back.
this game.
Oh, just do your best.
Mm.
Oh wait, 2 prompts. Shit.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, buddy. We're playing Jetbots. Did you know that Sony is offering $0 to upgrade from the highest tier of PlayStation? Plus, they're incredibly desperate. Absolutely. Non-offensive words only. No, we're playing the offensive word version. The very offensive word version.
You can't limit me.
I already put offensive words in it. Sorry.
Oh, is it something about my dad?
You know what? I
That sounded
haven't,
personal.
but I'll make sure to include that. Well, all day today I've been saying how I'm gonna date
Time's
Leon's
winding
dad
down.
instead of
Use a
Leon,
safety
so
quick gas,
I
dude.
think he's mad at me.
Nags, I believe in you.
Narganol, 2, 1, click submit now.
Oh no, Naganol's gonna get the safety lashed or whatever.
Yeah, he's gonna
There's
get no
3
answer.
points you're giving my enemies.
Yourself.
He's gonna get no answer
3
now.
points.
Fuck.
And going first.
Think
is-
too
Okay,
What should have happened at the end of Titanic?
you throw the motherfucker
What should happen
grandma
in the
off.
Titanic? The Jewish space laser blows up the Earth. Jack should have gone on that fucking door, Cameron.
Well, yes, but
You all chose correctly. Audience,
Wow.
make sure to join.
Only one
or
audience
we
member.
chose
We
incorrectly.
normally have like 7 or 8 audience members.
1-star hotel review.
Wow.
Terrible mattress. No towels.
They left with Cinny.
Ellen Page or
Ew.
a immaculate cook chair.
Ew. They're
Ooh.
both ew.
Yeah, these are both pretty rough.
Well, it's a 1-star review, man. You got to have to put something crazy in there.
That's true. Tech Dragon says my mic stopped working. I'll be prepared next time.
Gotcha.
That's okay, Dax. You know he won't get the next one because he didn't finish.
Whoa!
Hey-o,
Whoa!
hey-o, whoa, way-o.
Leon, no, he didn't finish.
Yeah.
If a friend describes your blind date as interesting, it means
choose
it
your
was a
favorite.
gay as fuck boy. She has dyed hair and strong opinions.
Ooh.
They're both the same. I don't know what to choose.
They're both.
Aw.
We lost an audience member apparently.
Oh wow. Thank you for that.
What Cookie Monster snacks on when nobody's looking?
Grover's hot meat rod and Dax. Grover's hot meat rod and Dax's ass.
Ah.
On his butt.
Choose one answer or the other.
There's no good choices here, so I abstain.
Guys, this is the Cookie Monster, not the Nookie Monster.
Too late.
Ah, shit.
Ah.
Damn.
Scrap
Wow.
Demon, thank you for voting for me.
Okay, what's next?
Curse you, Scrap.
A bumper sticker a goose would put on its car.
Honk if you're horny. Honk, honk,
Yeah, that's-
motherfuckers. The only winning move is not to play war game.
That's true. Yep, that's true. I actually forgot to click that.
Man, that one audience member coming in clutch.
Something that you didn't need to know is gluten-free.
Your mom?
Socks. Horsecock.
All right, people.
I like
it's
my
voting
answer more.
time.
I would hope horsecock is gluten free.
How do you know?
I said
What if
I
the horse is
hope.
named
Have
Gluten?
you Googled it?
No, I said I hope. You're not listening to the words I'm saying.
Oh my god, is this gonna
God
be
damn.
super
Damn.
whiplash? Whoa!
Get
I hate
fucked,
to be
Leon.
Leon
No
right now.
cock like horse.
Just saying.
Yeah, now you gotta play it.
Leon, got
Matt, just remember I voted for you,
Silver
Matt.
bullets and blank.
Werewolves have two weaknesses: silver bullets
Who's the
and
asshole?
Dexter's
who
micro
nailed
penis.
it?
Well, this points.
See what you've done to me, Nags? You get
I would have
free
lost.
points
I
for
would have
that.
lost anyway,
Sorry,
dude. That was too
no.
good. That was, hey, it wouldn't have mattered.
Ah, fuck you guys.
The name of a cologne that would be a woman repellent. Yu-Gi-Oh! Player Rose. Candy ass fat man.
Only one right answer, guys.
And Dex, if it's any consolation, I don't think you have a micro penis. I bet you have the normal sized penis for a little 3 foot tall Lotso.
Thank you.
Wow, Leon, no, that's his dick.
Yeah.
Hey, we gained a player. Or
Whiplash
audience.
prevented.
Thank you, Dexter.
You survived round one.
I think
but
You're
you
welcome.
survived the scoreboard.
I'm disappointed, Leon. I'm disappointed in you, just to let you know.
Woo! Why are you disappointing me?
Because you know the size of his dick!
I see. Round
I said yes.
Your point.
He's just in so bad faith tonight, Leon. I agree.
Thank you, Rabnad.
No, no, no. Oh my god, I can't believe this is a picture. This is the question I got. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
It's Splatfest time. I was playing it waiting for the game to start. It's a special event in the Splatoon series that comes around every so often. Funnily enough, I don't fucking care about Splatoon.
Leon, that's my favorite game. What do you mean?
It is not your favorite game. I know you better than that.
I like Inkling and Smash Brothers. That's about it.
Inkling is a bullshit character.
I've actually never
Abandoned
played
name.
that game.
Smash Brothers, Nag would be right there next to you.
Me and Sebi will be competing in a publicized Smash Bros. Tournament at Summer Southeast Game Exchange.
Kick ass, bro.
Wish me luck, guys.
Let us set sail.
Good luck.
Objection, Your Honor. The defense counsel is clearly
Fucking
blanking
the witness.
Getting pegged by or running a hash ring with.
Okay, there's
One of
only
these
one
is
right
Sebi's.
answer. No, it's not. I wish. I wish I got this answer than the questions I got.
You are all
Sorry,
gay.
Dak.
You are all super gay. How the fuck is he get a criplash over that?
Because that's the thing is a hash brown
Oh,
thing. That's
salty.
a hash,
Pegged
right?
in
Hash brown?
anything, it's good.
Oh,
No, you fuck.
What do you mean? You wouldn't vote for that?
No,
There should be a
no,
patch
no,
in
no,
Stardew
no.
Valley that lets you shit on your farm or
All right,
own your
vote
own
for the one
slaves.
you like best.
I think we already know the answer to this one.
Yes,
Yep.
we do.
But Dax, I was joking about the hash browns. I know what hash is.
He was not joking. He doesn't know anything.
I knew that was going to be Leon's.
Hey, fuck that one audience member that's a bitch.
Yo, shout out to that guy.
A good sign you're slowly turning into a squirrel.
Oh, that should be good.
You're mad for nuts. You want to eat and lick all nuts.
It was not good. I'm disappointed in both of you.
Yeah, nuts is
fuck
kind of
you,
low hanging fruit.
Oh my god. Also,
That's
fuck
what you
you,
call nuts now?
Leon.
Hey, Cinder.
Oh, Sebby came up with the other one. Okay.
Yeah.
And Sebby
Why,
got it.
Leon? You voted against me.
I had no idea it was yours.
Remember this, just to let you know.
Hold this against you.
She's too
I will
drunk. She
hold this
won't.
against you for like
Family
20
game
years.
night got deadly silent when Grandma suggested we play
Now
Toy
it's
Sex Toys or Bondage Twister.
Ooh.
Dildo toss.
Oh,
He included 2 in one of
Dildo
them.
toss for brevity.
fuck that greasy.
It was me, Sarah.
I'm timing out Rabnad for 10 seconds.
Moving
Oh my
right
god, you
along.
did.
A bikini car wash is a great way to raise money. A bikini blank is not.
Sewer cleaning. Scalping.
Buddy, pick your favorite quip.
You guys are weird.
Wonder if a group of native girls ever did some bikini scalping.
That's why, dude, that was the version of scalping I was thinking of. That's why I put it. I don't know if they meant like scalping Pokemon cards or actual scalping.
And next, the most haunted item at an estate sale.
The noose my wife used to commit suicide.
And
Damn.
Wow.
No, it's
Crazy. How is this an answer?
There's nothing more
As dark as the first one is.
Yeah.
You have to.
I'll
Yeah.
take it.
Yeah, never touch one of those.
All right, check this out. The weirdest function Iron Man's high-tech armor can perform.
Oh, no.
Indoor plumbing, butt plug insertion.
Oh, I didn't know Atreus was playing.
Atreus is always here. He wants to try and be Iron Man. That checks out.
As opposed to Kata, who just wants to be Iron Manlet.
Well, you know, he's too short. He understands his limitations.
That is what a
How?
manlet is. Yes.
Split down the middle.
Next,
That was an Iron Man 2 reference if you didn't get it.
who has everything.
An apron and a skillet. Good dick.
All right, choose your favorite.
It's only
Oh,
one.
good, Rabnad. You're learning.
Oh my god.
Sexism wins
Going
again.
Against me. That's it.
Aren't they both
I will
sexism?
always vote for women doing chores.
For you, it's scoreboard time.
That is gonna take a fucking miracle, but let's go.
Last one.
Quiplash.
Yeah.
A no-holds-barred quipaganza. I'm going to send each of you a prompt that requires 3 separate responses.
Oh,
Okay, player 2 looks a little freaked, but you'll do great.
Yeah, player 2.
thanks.
Yep.
Player 2 is Nargonal. Just so we're clear.
Too, actually, I think.
Let's see.
Fuck it, we ball.
Tonight we dine in hell.
What are we having?
Turkey.
Bananas.
All right.
Vegan turkey.
Fuck!
No. We are having meat. He's having the vegan turkey, whatever that is.
Yeah, Leon's having that meat.
Time's running out.
No, Leon can't cook meat. Only his father can.
Do you like having a boyfriend? Just curious.
Oh man.
The 3 things you need to be good at to truly get ahead in life.
How to bang, how to piss off the woke-tards, and how to get that bread. Death Note,
And
apples.
Okay.
That's all you need.
I mean,
I wouldn't consider pissing off woke-tards to be like a super high priority in doing good in life, but it helps, I guess.
but it gives joy.
Yeah.
And what is life without joy?
Oh my god,
There you
it's
go.
Whiplash.
Oh!
No,
Well, guess what?
Whiplash!
Guess what? You're dead.
Ooh.
Yeah, he just did it. Just
Yeah,
like that.
where is it?
Let's get to know each other. Describe yourself in 3 words.
Way past cool. Gamer-based racist.
It says racist in there.
I think we know which one Leon is.
Yeah.
I think
Which
we know
one?
Leon's answer.
Which one?
Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one.
Yes.
No, really, which one do you think?
Yes.
Cavalier motherfucker.
Oh.
Oh,
Daxnar coming in with a Sonic reference. I couldn't avoid it.
appreciate it, Leon.
3 things you should never get wet.
How did that get smoked? I won
Daxnar,
that
emotional
one.
support toaster, a troon. Gremlins,
There's the
1970s
Gremlins.
collector Playboy mags. Leon, because he's scared of water.
The only right answer, Gremlins.
Although, in all honestly, Leon should get wet because he's scared of water.
Well, I'm happy he managed to get in the hot
Does
tub.
not
at
have a
least.
sense of self-preservation.
No. And it's your serious. Shut the fuck up,
It was.
bitch.
3 things Mars needs before we can live there.
No banks, keep the Jews out. Decent-looking women. Arid land, breathable air, I guess. And big
Okay,
kitty
everybody,
cat girls.
pick your favorite-
Whoa, wait, yo.
Agreed.
Big titty cat girls, yo.
Somebody might be onto something. I need to get you in contact with
Yeah.
Elon Musk.
Oh my god.
Definitely.
We can just hook him up with Skybrows.
Oh my god.
Well,
It's
Matt's
a
winning this
Whiplash
one.
too.
Yep.
Matt for the win.
Quiplash.
Congrats, Matt.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Matt ended up winning this.
Wow,
You
Rob,
did
calm
it.
down.
Now let's see those final scores.
Quiplash. All right.
Come on, last place. Oh, damn it!
Damn, I was second place.
Let's go. I did it.
Leon, you suck.
No, I thought this was like golf. You get the least.
Suck it.
lower the score.
Lowest score wins.
Yeah, you got it, man.
we're doing one more round. Plus
Oh,
y'all
fuck
bitching.
yeah.
We're doing one more round. An impossible choice. I'll take both.
Are we doing same players or new players? Because Tech Dragon is he still around?
And
No,
Rabnad,
it's
no, Ted Dragon's not still around. His mic wasn't working. And Rabnad, I agree. If you don't choose 3 answers, I don't vote for you. It's that simple. Also, if your
Grazie.
answers are not grammatically correct, I don't vote for you.
Grazie, Rab.
We have standards in this stream. Okay.
Standards.
Low
What is
ones,
this?
but they're still there.
Yeah.
Unless you're Wyhern of Bly, then you have Sittards.
Fuck off. That was terrible.
Because he's in a wheelchair.
I know.
Wow.
That's
Can't-
why I said it was terrible. You ableist.
Alrighty. Code is in the private chat.
And now that I've won that round, I'm going to crash and burn on this one. I guarantee it.
I hope so.
It's not enough that I should win. I need others to lose.
Whoa.
Sounds like an endorsement to me.
Oh, yeah.
Please lose the host.
Yeah. Somehow.
Did she just rage quit?
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks.
I've got a storm raging outside my window right now, and this bitch is the one that drops.
Yeah.
And it's not coming back. Sebby, where you go?
I'm here.
Sebby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
You can blame it all on Dex.
You guys don't want to know what happened. I'm just saying.
Yes, I do.
She pressed the
now,
button.
Now that you said that, I'm curious.
I hit the back button in my browser by mistake.
Oh, I knew
Silly
it.
goose.
I knew it.
Wow.
Okay, we need 2 more people. Who is missing? Okay, we got Leon. No, you're not in.
Oh shit, the code. Yeah, I got you.
Haha. I do that.
Is Tech Dragon still around?
Yeah, code stayed the same.
No, is Tech Dragon still in the backstage?
I told you, no, Ted Dragon's gone.
Oh.
Women.
Oh my fucking god! You fucking suck. Okay, then you can just put the fucking thing on for chat. Oh my fucking
Alrighty,
god!
one more person can join us. One more person. First come, first
fucking
serve.
suck
Jetbox.tv using code LYMQ.
I am waiting for when that code is LGBT.
It has to happen at some point, right?
Yeah.
Like your mama's quiplash.
Okay, we're starting while Leon is gone. I mean, shit.
What?
I'm gonna be real. My allergies are kicking my ass, so I keep turning my camera off to fucking scratch my nose. But I
You
want
can
to
join.
my nose.
Right now,
No,
you
I
can
just thought
join
you
the
were having
audience.
difficulty.
Join the audience. You can join the audience anytime.
I guess not.
No, they can join the audience anytime, even if we already start.
Okay.
Yeah, even after we start, they can join.
Yeah, so you can join anytime as the audience.
Criplash 3. Schmitty goes to Mars and other stories. My real name is Josh, but you can call me Schmitty. It's a common nickname for Josh.
God, I hate this guy.
What?
I love
Thank you,
Schmitty.
Narganol, for putting my
Round
links
1.
out.
Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your answer. So make them count.
No, Radman, for the final audience member, it's first come, first serve. So you're good if you got in.
My mic stopped working.
Wow.
You guys can hear me okay, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
How the hell does what shit make sense? I can pay money if you want. I mean, so to get on the show, it does require a dono, but we'll be wrapping after this game, so there's no point in doing it now. If you want to do it next week, you're more than welcome.
Yeah.
I got to figure out how we're doing the online next week because I'm with me and Sevy traveling. I'm sure we'll still be able to do it because I have a travel set up. So
Could you do like a short on-site stream or something from your phone?
Oh, but
we're gonna be doing that regardless.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
You have
Leon is
Jackbox
still-
on your. You have Jackbox on your computer.
Time's almost up. Use a safety quip if you're stuck.
Yes, I'm pretty
Okay, we'll
sure
figure it
I
out.
do. Yeah.
That's what I said. Figure it out.
Hey, here's where the fun
Whatever
starts.
you do, make sure you're wearing pants.
What?
Or make
Whether
sure
not
he's
the
not
hotel
wearing pants.
internet is good enough for us to stream.
The next Pixar movie will be about a talking blank.
Banana.
Horse got dildo. Bad dragon,
dragon
dildo that
dildo.
visits a furcon. What
Ew.
is it with y'all in dildos tonight? You fucking
What?
faggot.
God
Please,
damn.
no. I don't like any of these.
Yeah, I'm not voting.
Here's from the
Yeah,
guy
I
that
like
I like
put
one
up
of
Chat.
them, but I won't tell you guys which one.
You like the furry one because you're a furry.
You guys both voted for the same one.
Dragons are cooler than horses.
Next is
Whoa.
a good name for a dating app.
Disappointed.
Oh my god, I hope Sevy got this one.
Sneaky Sebby.
Justice is blind.
Damn.
Oh my god.
These are actually both pretty good for very different reasons.
Justice is Blind is good.
Oh my god. Well, you don't want to go after somebody that like you don't know what they look like. Oh my god.
Damn.
That's how you get the listos.
I liked both of these.
Good job, Nagano. I like your answer.
What's next?
I voted for you, Dax.
A blood type only found in extremely sexy people.
Type
Ooh la la.
la
Now
abs.
vote for your favorite.
Or maybe it's ABs.
I think it's abs.
With the blood type, it would be ABS.
I knew that was too smart of a joke. There's blood type AB, so blood type ABS would also be abs. It was a play on words.
Oh,
It didn't work.
What's at the core of the planet named after you?
Chaos, apathy, and McDonald's.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Choose the right one, guys. Otherwise, I will remember this forever, and I will write your name on a death note. Just saying. I have a notebook.
All right, well, Sevius was chaos.
How many death notes we got on this stream anyhow?
This game really likes pitting me against Sevi.
To be fair, I think this game
Oh,
likes
sorry,
pitting
man.
against herself.
Rip.
Matt, why were you doing this to me?
Halloween would be even spookier if it were called blank.
Hellageddon, Satan's birthday.
Vote for the one you like best.
Kind of like Hallageddon.
Yeah, Helligan.
Yeah.
Yeah, right on, Doc, you're right.
Got him, crap.
Damn.
Got him.
Whoa!
Well, there goes my lead.
Thank you.
And he won.
Brandon, you
At least
suck.
this round.
And here we have a terrible thing to discover: squirrels burying in your
Here comes
yard.
more nuts.
Your mother?
references.
Dax's Foreign Collection,
Okay.
the bodies of their fallen squirrel brethren.
I mean, one of them I would be really proud of.
But one of them actually exists.
I too would be proud of Dax's Foreign Collection, yes.
They need a lot of holes.
I am getting butt fucked this round.
Again.
National television.
This is
Let's see
the
the next one.
fucking second day
Someone who
in
looks
a
good
row
is a
that you said
snack.
you're getting
Someone who
no
looks really
fucks.
good is a blank.
Well, then stop doing it to him.
Soda Pop, Unicorn.
And now
It's
it's
not
time
me.
to vote for your favorite.
He said it earlier today.
You're my soda pop. You're my soda pop.
My Soda Pop. Oh! I love that song. I ain't gonna front. It's my
Oh,
favorite
I
song.
fucking
from that
I
movie.
listen to that soundtrack all the time.
Wow, Leon. I see you now.
Oh,
I
fuck
see
you
you.
guys.
Unicorn isn't just about someone hot. It's also about personality.
I don't
so it didn't-
care.
Casinos hate it when you walk up to the blackjack table and yell blank.
Oh no.
Go fish. Yahtzee.
Decisions.
I was really expecting the N-word.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
I'm
wasn't perfect.
Disappointed.
Something different. Not
Y'all have not
cringe.
been near racist enough tonight.
You have to dial up a notch.
Yeah, you can at least do
Get up a
the F
notch.
word.
Bam.
Sorry, Dax.
It's fine. I could have done better than that.
He's sad since the squirrel stole his porn collection.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a big bummer, man.
Oh, at least I'm higher than Leon, so I'll take that.
I'm 40 points behind.
Me and Leon are fucking Team Rocket over here in last place.
Team
I get to be James.
That's fair.
Oh shit.
Yes, God, we are certainly blasting off again. And you know what? I think Scrap is going to be our Meowth.
Okay, I'm good. 18 seconds.
Tick tock, time's almost up.
10 seconds.
We believe in you, Devil.
Let's take a peek, shall we? How about we start with the nation was finally united when the president's press secretary announced
You're
blank.
gay.
Everybody's getting laid.
That's
Brought
probably
back
what
the
Howard
Choco,
says.
the Choco Taco.
Laid chocolate
choices.
taco. God, this is actually really
Easy.
Decisions.
right.
Oh man! Fuck!
Damn.
Let's go.
The audience got you. Oh man.
Who was that? Which one of y'all dead motherfuckers voted against me?
And baby home from the hospital.
It's black. It's browner than the butt blood from Atreus.
Ew.
Oh, fuck that.
Why would you say that?
Filthy McNasty.
I actually got to have one of those before they went away. He means the black baby, by the way.
Whoa! You actually got to have
And next,
a Atreus butt plug?
name of a new TikTok dance the kids are wild about.
Oh no.
Fuck off! I'm uninstalling TikTok.
All right, choose your
The
favorite.
brain rot hop.
You trying to skibbity riz me up? You look like Freddy Fazbear.
Straight mogged him, Dax.
Straight mock.
See, I tried to put it's black as well, but for some reason it didn't let me.
Because I already
See how
Weird.
they handle an unexpected perk of being a magician's assistant.
Cut them niggas. Saw it in half.
Real.
For one sale.
Favorite.
I'm out on this. We go nuts and do nuts.
It's not so bad. No, I lost to Leon. This is gay.
Cleverness wins out over racism.
Fuck you.
I'm so proud of you
you.
guys.
A surprising thing that does impress Shania Twain much. A surprising thing that does impress Shania Twain much. A glass of warm milk
Part.
or scotch.
Favorite quip.
You have to
Yeah,
have
I
a
know.
deep
I get it.
understanding of underground 90s music to really get this joke.
No.
Yeah, I know he's gonna get. I can't. I don't know who that is.
Country singer.
You know the song? That don't impress me much.
All right, check this out. The most disappointing last line of a mystery novel, probably.
And it was all a dream. The Jews played it all. Oh, that's not,
All
that's
right,
not
people,
disappointing at all.
including
It turns out the shooter was trans.
That's more
Neither
of
of these are
reality,
disappointing.
dude.
I mean, that's not disappointing. That's just
Reality.
obvious. Yeah, that's obvious.
Yeah, I mean, can it be both?
Yeah.
I don't know. Ask Charlie Kirk. Oh, wait.
Ew.
Oh.
Next
Sorry,
up,
Dex. That was a good one, though.
a reality show.
It's
nobody
fine.
would miss. The Masked Blank.
Hamas Tranny. Hamas Leona.
Oh, so the same
So
thing.
basically the same answer.
Oh, God.
Well, I know which one I'd like to see less.
Ew.
The Leona one, obviously. I don't want to see that shit ever again.
Yeah, you keep his tranny pictures on your phone. Just
No, I
saying.
don't. As a matter
Yes,
of fact.
you do.
Ooh.
That
That is slander, Sevi.
What
I'll
up,
be
Diesel?
seeing you in court.
Perfect adventuring
Okay,
party
good luck.
includes a fighter, a wizard, and a blank.
A second wizard who may or may not be fake. Nigga named Tyrone.
Yeah, that Leona
Oh my god,
stream.
Diesel is in chat. Hey Diesel, how are you?
Well, someone say, hey, long time no see. Yes, it has been a long time. You
what up?
fucking haven't said hey to me in forever, bitch.
Round 2.
Diesel, you don't
multiple
text
times,
me
not me.
anymore. Hey, Diesel used to text me, but he doesn't anymore. Guess I'm not cool enough.
Back and front.
And now for
Yo, can somebody kill this nigga, Matt?
your points.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Each of you will be sent a prompt that requires
I'm too white to be a nigga.
separate responses. Make me proud.
Okay.
I am uncomfortable with this one. Damn.
Waka waka. Don't worry, Radman, neither am I. Catch you later, Tet Dragon. Muppet Wizard.
All right. Keep in mind, I'm not wrong in my answers.
So
Well,
saith the lawyer.
That doesn't instill much confidence.
Just a few
Well,
seconds left.
I'm not wrong. I was very accurate with my answers.
I'm just going goofy.
Working
for
and
these
working out
last
and
three.
sleeping.
Fuck it.
Diesel, I did 170 push-ups on stream today.
All right.
With terrible form.
My form was great. Fuck you.
If you were doing a PT test, you would be scoring a 0.
Really bad rental house.
Landlord, pimp named Slipback. A hole for a bathroom. Onion man in the attic. There's a beeping smoke alarm. Everyone's speaking non-English. It smells like all the drugs.
All of the drugs.
Yeah, that person's definitely been in a bad
Makes sense,
hotel room.
Diesel. Just send me a message when you can.
Yo, what up, Vagamundo?
That sounds like personal experience.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That person's 100%.
Yeah.
Bro, Brandon went from last place to possibly winning.
Yeah.
Fuck. Demon Carol, give
Oh,
me Forge over off to do fucking another 20 push-ups. 3 zoom backgrounds
Way to go,
nobody asking
Demon.
for. Leon's lopsided man boobs. Daxnar's fur-covered rump. Sevi's bedroom with no Sevi. Rainbow Land. Triggered signs. LGBTQ retards.
I'm sorry. My bedroom is only being seen by Leon.
That's my girl. Speaking of, what's your camera doing?
I freaked out. Hold on. There.
I got beat by Sevi again.
Oh man.
The 3 things you see.
Don't act like you don't enjoy it.
Die.
Hey-o.
Oh, fuck.
We're still gaming. COVID was an inside job. Gamergate was real.
Choose your
A
favorite.
trans shooter. Pirates of Dark Water ending. Cindy's tits. I hate that I have to vote for Cindy's
Oh.
fucking tits.
Pirates of Dark Water.
The other ones
Sometimes
didn't
it's just
have
the right
three
thing to do.
answers.
I'm not gonna vote for Cindy's boobs. Sorry.
Why did you have to remind me of Pirates of Dark Water? I missed that show.
Damn. Thank you, audience. Even though I didn't win, but thank you.
The 3 things you need to do to be a good dog. Such a good dog.
Collar.
Did Dax write that
leash,
prompt?
Horsecock. Sit, shake, take mistress pegging.
All right, people, it's voting time.
You know, whoever got these answers really missed out on the chance for a Hassan Piker joke. Therefore, you all failed.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, I forgot all about that fucking scumbag.
Yes, COVID was a psyop, correct, but you spelled psyop wrong.
It was a piss op.
That would be technically piss op. You're right.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I hate Matt, man.
Damn. Oh, you got me.
Okay.
You got me.
We made it.
All right, fine. I'll just do a chargeback on my 100.
Moxie.
Please don't, because that could really fuck me up. He was not happy.
Oh, get way above Leon. Let's go. Matt won. GG's.
2 in a row.
Count that as a
Good
win.
job, Matt.
That
Good.
was a win. Alrighty, crew. We're about to do a
That was
wheel
fun.
spin, then we'll wrap the stream. But first, I gotta knock out 20 more push-ups real quick. So while we're doing that, Sevi, take reign of the chat and entertain the people.
Go for it, Leon.
Okay, yeah. All right. All right.
And my form is
can't-
not bad. I'm an ex-cop who's done this shit. I know how to do goddamn push-ups.
An ex-cop that knows how to do push-ups. So we all know how great that is. Join me in knowing
Zero.
that he's not
Zero.
even doing it
Zero.
right. If he was doing
Zero.
it right, he would be like making sure it's right here and then pushing like this and making sure that his arms are like straight up, like in a perpendicular fashion. But he's not. He's cheating. He's putting it way over here because it's easier to do push-ups like this.
The chest
And
That's
then-
actually, yeah.
The chest is what I'm trying to work.
Actually, if you do them like this, it's even harder and it works out like the inside of your shit.
No, but
No,
yeah,
I'm-
but you're assuming he's doing it like this.
I-
He's doing it like way
yes,
wide.
because doing it like this is what works.
wide
This
gets
part of
out.
your chest, which is what I'm trying to work out.
Do some diamonds.
I love
Is
how I
he
get
doing
him an
diamonds? I
ultra
don't
rare
think this is-
T-shirt
That's
and
what
he's
I'm
doing
saying.
workout in
Diamonds
it.
are more for.
Okay, are you doing diamonds, Leon?
No, I wasn't doing diamonds. Diamonds aren't working out the part I want to work out, which is right here.
That's too much Leon tit grabbing for one stream.
He's doing the nipple.
Leon, why are you grabbing your boobs? What is going on? Are you okay?
Dax,
Is
don't
this
be
a
jealous.
cry for help? What's going on?
We're gonna do a wheel spin now. That's 190 push-ups in one fucking stream, by the way.
Well
All
done,
right.
His
sir.
arms are gonna be jello.
What was that, Dex?
I said, good job, sir.
Thank you. All right, so chat takes priority. But of course, anybody can recommend. It has to be a movie I've either never seen or it's been so long since I've seen it. It'd be like watching it the first time. Yes, thank you. Moxie's correct. I'm going for The Lift. Melvis guys is Crow. So we'll put Crow on there. All right, movies I've never seen up to 10, or it's been so long. Death Race 2 and Holy
Race
Mother.
2?
Okay.
Never seen the second one.
Trash X once again says King of New York. Anybody, I mean, you guys on the panel, you can also recommend. I just say chat takes priority.
What's the stipulation?
Any movie, it just has to be one that, obviously not porn, but I've never seen or it's been so long since I've seen it'd be like watching it the first time because it's for the watch party in the Discord.
No porn. What's even the point?
Do I just type it? I just type it in chat.
No, you just tell me.
Horse semen's great. I'm digging horsecock.
Is your cock a horse cock? You will never hear me say it. Nay. Ooh, as I take more.
My favorite stallion I keep in my top drawer kinda goes hard though.
Cause there is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock and eat horse.
I don't know how we're going to ever top horsecock.
So Diesel, not only have I seen this movie, I fucking hate this movie. Not because it's bad. There's a story behind why I hate it. I can't tell it on stream.
Can't.
There was a movie I mentioned the other, like a month or two ago. Or, it would have been like 3 months ago. The Thor movie that I watched. I can't remember the name of it now off the top of my head. I'll have to look it up. Either that or have you seen Samaritan?
I cannot do The Great Escape. That's almost 3 hours long, and the watch parties have to be wrapped up before I stream with Hypno. Have I seen what?
Have you seen Samaritan? It's a Sylvester Stallone movie.
Yes. I like that movie, but I called the twist within like the first 20 minutes.
Have you seen Hannah?
Have I seen what?
Hannah.
Oh no, but I've actually always wanted to see Hannah. We'll put that one on there.
Have you seen a certain?
There's no H at the end.
Oh, is there not an H?
Yeah, there you go.
Wait.
1990.
We're talking about the movie about the girl in the woods, right?
Yeah, that's her.
Okay, I just want to make sure. What'd you say, Nagy?
Said, have you seen a certain 1992 space movie?
That movie is actually only 12 minutes long. It doesn't really work for a watch party. It's a short film.
Ernest Goes to Camp.
Hey, there's a good one.
That's a classic.
Mm-hmm.
So we're sitting at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need one more.
The Aristocrats.
Wait. Hold on. Is this real? I have to Google this. If so, this is going on the
That
list.
is real. It's a movie called
Chuds.
Chud. Throw Chud
Yeah.
on there. You'll love it.
Yeah, Chuds.
Here we go.
It's real.
Let me check the runtime real quick.
Yeah. How long?
It's a tight 90.
Oh, it is a tight 90. Dude, yeah. All right, we'll put Chud on there.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, Chud.
Heck yeah.
13.
Come on, Chud.
You know the name? It's been a while.
Chud.
Almost.
Man.
Finally, we got Hudsucker Proxy. Holy shit.
Congrats.
This is the only Sam Raimi film besides his newest one that I've never seen, and he's my favorite director. So, needless to say, I'm excited for this, and I knew Stu Penzo would be excited for this because he's the one that keeps, recommending it. And
We'll be seeing Enzo
So
this
excited.
Thursday, methinks.
So, yep, this Thursday we will be doing Hudsucker Proxy. Would you look at that? Alrighty, crew, it's time to do some wrap up. Shout out again, Demon Carol. Thank you for that last minute fucking 10 donut banger, you fucking legend. Matt, tell people who you are, what you do, what you got going on, the whole 9. Oh, Sam Raimi produced it. Okay, anyway, Coen Brothers made it. Anyway, go on, Matt.
I ain't really got shit going on. I did re-download Pal World though, so I've been getting back into that now that 1.0 was released. So
We will be playing that after SNH tomorrow. By the way,
Hell yeah.
no analog horror stream tomorrow because we're as a group playing
God
Pal
damn
World
it.
from SNH. Scrap Gamer, what about you?
I am Scrap Gamer, the junk man of gaming, and I am going to be calling in tonight because I got a lot to deal with tomorrow, especially with cutting grass. And there is a hell of a lot of it.
Sounds about right. Devil, what you got for us, homie? And by the way, we're gonna be rating Leaflet over on Kick.
Who the fuck is Leaflet?
Okay. But pretty much do moderation for Leon and Cinevere, as well as pretty soon here, as soon as I get this set up right, I will be getting into streaming myself. And for the day job, I sell guns. I left a business card there with Leon, and I'm pretty sure that the sticker that you peeled off of that Zippo said, "This is empty, please add fuel." And I'm amazed that he's doing a workout routine in a very rare, highly lucrative shirt as soon as he gets to wear it.
I like
hopefully
this shirt.
Daxonar
Dude, this
gets his
shirt's
shirt
comfy.
too.
Like I'm actually
It
low
is.
key kind of glad you sent the large, even though a large is way too big for me. Because like it's comfy in that regard. So it feels good. I like this shirt. Thank you again.
I also figured it would shrink immediately after you wash it because it's one of those stencil shirts.
It might. So and I haven't shrunk it. I haven't watched it yet, obviously. So we'll see. By the way, you might appreciate this, Devil. So the shirt came right before I started my first stream of the day on a channel called Film Comics Explained. It's ran by a black guy. The stream is called The Minority Report because he's literally 5 days before Minority Report started. This came in the mail, like the fucking postman knocked on my door. I immediately changed this shirt because, like, hey, Minority Report, my new racist shirt.
Oh, how'd they like the shirt?
Loved it. It went over very well.
That's good to know.
Dax, all you, brother.
Well, it's been a great night, everybody. Even though my Jackbox victory is slipping away into the night. But,
Mine too, brother.
It's been a good one. Holy fuck, you guys have been so generous. Tonight, I'm just gonna start reading off these goddamn names because there's a lot of them. Matt Stanford, thanks so much, bud. The True Aztec Warrior, Alec Baldwin's Finger, Sevi Nerd Wars, Hold My DualShock, Book of Grudges, Demon Carol, CD Stein, Film Comics Explained, A Kickin' to Nuts, Crow Vax, Scrap Gamer, Real Life Fake Wizard, Rudoka, The Angry Badger, Evan Hawkenfrez, El Mervoth, Granola Grin, Old Man Cad, Patrick Roxas, Future Over You, thanks Polly, Summer Days, Coding Bear 404, Ghost of Valhalla, Tech Dragon, Restromeister, Nagardnall, Cinevere, and Sevi again. Have a good night, everybody. I'll catch y'all next week. Whew, I'm tired.
Was that everyone?
I think so. If I missed you, please direct all complaints to Leon's DMs.
Fair enough. Now you don't tell people who you are, what you do, the whole nine.
Yeah, you can find me over on the GCA on YouTube and Kick. I think we do Rumble now and X and all that good stuff. So find me there, and Alec Baldwin's Finger. You can find me there Monday and Wednesday and Friday on Kick and everything else.
And last but not least, the love of my life, Sevi. Tell the people who you are, what you do, what you got going on, the whole nine.
Yep, I'm Sevi. I'm a gamer. I'm a lawyer. I'm kind of everywhere. I stream every day. Go give me a follow. I am. I did the math and I forgot. I don't know, like 27 away from hitting 3K. So give me a follow.
If there,
we can do that right now.
Plenty of you watching, dude. Y'all need to sub to Sev, get her above that 3K. Come on now. I wish you said something earlier when people were still awake instead of at 4 a.m. That way we could have gotten you them subs, woman.
Yeah, it's fine.
If you're awake and you're listening and you're not subbed to fucking Sevi, do so. Otherwise, kill yourselves. As
It
for
will
me,
happen.
How did I know that was coming?
because you know me so well. As for me, videos and streams every day. We'll be doing Saturday Night Hypnosis tomorrow. Then we will immediately be going into a PAL World stream over on the gaming channel. It's going to be great. It'll be my first time playing it. Fuck Pokemon. It's gay. Then me and Sevi will be at Southeast Game Exchange this week, which means likely no Sunday.
Next
weekend. There will not be. Yeah. Okay. I guess technically, since it's today's Saturday, new week doesn't start till Sunday. It's next weekend. But we're leaving this coming week. We'll be leaving. So no Thursday stream because I will be on a plane. But Leon should continue as normal as with Saturday Night Hypnosis. We'll be doing a Sunday special stream because we certainly hit the goal for that. Which means more Dream Daddy Dad Dating Simulator.
I can't wait.
Hey.
All right, crew. We out here like 4 circles. Thank you so much. We're going to raid in the leaflet on Kick. Probably Philip Chan, assuming he's still streaming on YouTube. And until next time, it's all here in the Nerdosphere. This has been Words of Paradise.
Peace.
Good night, folks.